afternoon or evening. I need to finally find a new thing to say. To be fair, a lot of this is hard-coded in my brain for the past 3 or so years. Anywho, we're back after 2 years playing the Somnium Files Nirvana Initiative. I played the last one when this one came out. Congrats on getting most devoted, DZ. Also, hiya. And yeah, I do have your Foxo fly off on the starting soon screen. Yeah, I'm doing good. I've been enjoying my time. Spent most of last night playing Monster Hunter Wilds. And getting started on some of the art stuff that I have to work on. Anywho, I'm gonna make sure certain options are, oh Christ above, I already hate this setup. Okay, we've got this. Yep, that's fine, those are fine, those are fine, those are fine. Display type, yep, yeah. We'll leave it on English unless, of course, things need to be changed. I don't know why I'm looking for subtitles, it's a fucking visual novel. God, I haven't played one of these in ages, clearly. Nice. Start the game. Spike Chunsoft, away we go. Language, play, budget, system advancement, yeah, play in English. It's the only one that I understand. Difficulty setting for QTEs that occur during investigations. Swearing memories. Yeah, I mean, relatively easy and difficult. I might switch to easy if this proves to be a pain in the ass, but we'll leave it at standard. If it's anything like the last game, it won't be too much of a problem. Weird that they have that feature, but sure. It's the work of fiction. I certainly hope it is with Iba. $210, A Strange Shell, Convergence Chapter 0. Good question.
You okay, Ryuki?
All right, let's keep going. Next question. In Indian mythology, what is the name of the half-god, half-beast spirits that imbibe sense and are known for their musical ability?
So I did watch Jimmy play this, and I have no goddamn clue. Sure. Inspecting people and objects will progress the story. You can freely move the cursor and camera. Yeah. Long table. A big camera. Kettle. Monitor. A door. A step ladder. When viewing a person, options look will be displayed. By choosing from the options, you can talk to them. Choosing look, you can observe that person. Okay. Hear that I'm on a quiz show as one of the contestants. Person asking the questions must be the host. Why is he all blue? Maybe he's feeling down? The monitor. Make a tough joke, but I'm sure. Yeah, I was gonna make the same joke and chose not to.
What? You're joking, right? What are you talking about?
Boss. Check the log to see shit.
Just press the button already. You see that button on the table, right? Push it and you get to answer the question.
No, yeah, it took like 2 years to beat it too. It took me 2 years to get around to playing it.
In Indian mythology, what is the name of the half-god, half-beast spirits that imbibe sense and are known for their musical ability? If you know the answer, spit it out.
I know that I need to turn down the music volume. Does that count? Wait, when did you change your name? The 27th of October. Had a whole big shebang shabazzle about it. That was words, by the way. I don't know what the words are there. Your radio is back on Sunday? Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, cool, huh? Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Fuck nuggets. Yeah, cool. Thanks, game. No, I'm good. I just wanted to turn either up the character voices or down.
I, the Somnium Files, Nirvana Initiative.
Here we go. Select this. I'm 100% forgetting everything. I was pretty sure I was looking. That's fair, Emmy. Okay, good. I can hear myself think again. Holy fuck. That was bad.
You feeling all right there, Mr. Ryuki? Look like what? Ah, how about this? I'll repeat the question for you, okay? In Indian mythology, what is the name of the half-god, half-beast spirits that imbibe sense and are known
I need to think for this game.
ability?
I need to think in general.
Remember, the other teams can press their buttons too if they know the answer. It's that button right on top of your table.
Listen, I'm not sure how bad that was for you guys, but I could barely hear the characters speaking on my side. So I was like, shit, I need to fiddle with settings now. And I'm pretty sure it might have been...
That's the answer button for the quiz. Why don't you press it?
Tama, you mean this button?
Yeah. You'd better
Thanks,
hurry, or
Davis.
the other teams are gonna answer before you.
There we go! Team Popo was the quickest. And your answer is?
Place your cursor on the host and try answering the quiz's questions. Okay, no, never do that again. God, that is jarring. Note to self, do not move the camera with the arrow keys. That is horrifyingly jarring. Just based on assumptions, it's that one.
That is correct. The answer is Gandharva. Team Popo gets 10 points for the correct answer.
Good job, Ryuki. Keep it up.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, let's keep going then, shall we? Next question. Are you familiar with the new Cyclops serial killings?
No.
What?
No, not you, Mr. Ryuki.
This question is for that person on the other side.
Fuck you. Okay, we can move on now.
Who was that?
Kind of easy guess thanks to multiple choice. Kind of, sort of. I mean, if you don't know any mythos, that might not be the obvious answer.
when Team Popo presses the button. You must be ready to answer. But before you do, I want you to take this question very seriously. The new Cyclops serial killings, the incident in which many victims got their eye gouged out and murdered. Are you or are you not familiar with it?
This will determine if we can dig into the details of that incident in the coming 6 days.
Wasn't that
In
the?
other words, we're asking if we can give you spoilers for the first game.
Yeah. Okay.
But don't worry. Even if you don't know anything about it, it won't affect
Yeah. Yeah.
through this game.
That's fairly certain that's what the first game was about, but.
Cyclops serial killings and what you're about to experience, they have nothing to do with each other. Promise.
Yeah, I trust your promise, all right.
So please, just tell me honestly. Are you familiar with the new Cyclops serial killings?
Yeah, I am. These will all be questions of the first game. Yeah. Good to know. I played it 2 years ago. I promise I will not remember anything.
Are you sure? Don't be
God.
lying now. Let's give you a simple test just to make sure. The one who resolved the new Cyclops serial killings was Kaname Date of Abyss. On the final day of that investigation, someone was shot in the leg by the culprit. Who was that someone? No need to give me their last name, first name only, please.
I don't remember who got shot in the leg. How the fuck am I supposed to remember that? Oh my god. I don't think it was Date himself. Was it the kid? No, it's I'm sure most of this game and I can barely tell you anything about it. Yeah. I feel that. The first game's a fever dream in my brain as far as it's considered. A good fever dream, but a fever dream nonetheless. I think it might have been the kid. I don't know. YouTube, let me find out because I keep all my VODs there. YouTube. You're my memory bank here. What the hell happened? Mizuki? Was it? So that's the kid. That's the kid if I'm remembering correctly. Yeah, it's the kid. Shit, I guessed that right. Okay. Don't ask me how to spell her name prior to this, but yeah, it was the kid. Can I type it out? Oh. Sort of.
Oh, not bad. You're correct.
Fuck
But
you, by the
could've
way.
Just gotten lucky. How about
Lucky?
we go for one more round?
Sure.
Who is the true culprit of the new Cyclops serial killings? Answer with just the first name again, please. Let's have it.
It's the guy who took over Date's body. Dude, you asked me to actually remember the name. I don't even... Heavens forbid I actually remember anything about that. So much body swapping? Yeah. Like, it was the guy who took over Date's body. I don't remember what the hell his name is. He shows up in like the very, very final act of the game. Right, it was Ginyu? Saito, right. Generic name 101. The senator was his dad, I think. Yeah.
Wonderful! That's another right answer. Sorry for doubting you. You really do know about the new Cyclops killings.
Yeah, 2 years ago.
Oh, did you hear that sound? That means the next question will be the last.
Thank fuck.
Are you ready?
No.
A precognitive dream is a dream that lets you see the future.
Yes.
These precognitive dreams,
Are they really, truly real?
No. Yes? The incorrect answer in either Somnium Files was yes. Well, at least by the first game standards.
It can't be.
What's wrong? Are you okay? Are you okay?
Oh no, boss! To be fair, the only one of those precognitive dreams that I vividly remember in any excruciating detail from the first game is Aset's entire path of the tree. We're all got a splitting headache. This is like one of the boss fight arenas from No More Heroes.
Be careful, Mizuki. I've detected a biological response. 3 o'clock, distance of 315 feet, in the middle row of seats.
Yep, nope, we're playing No More Heroes. Years ago, what is years ago? Last time I played the Somnium Files, the first one. During the story with the power of Iba, you can gain special visual information. Right now, you can use zoom and night vision. Okay.
Iba, zoom in, night vision mode.
Roger that.
Use the X-ray next.
Understood.
Found you. Who is that?
Identity unknown. Judging from their figure, they appear to be female.
Indeed.
Ah, so she's jealous, huh? I bet that's it. Why else would another girl target me?
You can't think of any other reason?
Well, sure, but I'm really cute, you know? That's why other girls don't like me much.
I'm fairly certain that has more to do with your personality.
I miss you, Iba.
Mizuki, load Evolver with a stun grenade round. You should be able to knock your opponent unconscious by detonating it near them.
Got it. Okay, it's ready.
I will display the aiming reticle. Take aim and pull the trigger.
On it.
What's with this girl?
Yes, Iva is indeed best girl.
Where did she go now?
Detecting the target's footsteps. They seem to be heading toward the stadium exit.
Ugh, can't let them get away.
Mizuki, wait. Even you won't be able to catch up to them. More importantly...
There's something there.
Yes.
Indeed there is. Time to put on our investigative glasses.
Hey, that's...
You recognize him?
Yeah, I'm sure of it. I'll never forget. It's... the left half of his body. His name is Jin Furue. I remember it clearly. 6 years ago, at Studio Devaita. The... right half of his body.
Poor guy is half the man he once was. Oh, I love that. I don't like our time
Ryuki, what's
skippingness.
wrong? Pull yourself together.
Boss, where am I?
Don't tell me you were sleeping. Who falls asleep in the middle of a live stream?
No shit. There's second best girl.
Mr. Ryuki, you're working under Boss, right? Boss, have you been giving him vacation time?
She's probably working him to the bone on his off hours, too.
I resent that. That is not true. I just have him scrape the stratum corneum off my heels every once in a while. Hey, Ryuki. Are you sure you're all right?
Oh, yeah.
All right, now that Mr. Ryuki is away, let's get back to it, shall we? Here we go. Next question.
Why is her head a square?
Which Taoist symbol, shaped like interlocking black and white commas, represents the origin of
Thank you,
all...
Miss Girl Mama.
What the? A blackout?
What are you standing around for? Get the lights!
Yeah, I'm on it.
Iris, you should be used to this shit. Fray to free. I want to see if that's an actual QR code, but I'd have to, like, screenshot the game for that. And with our luck, it probably is. It is actually, yeah. Oh, right. Time to lose chat for a few seconds. Oh, it leads to a YouTube page. That is already a start of a cursed thing. Though I can quickly pull this up. Well, quickly is relative, but quickly in a streamer sense. History. A 43-second video. All right. There we go. Okay, maybe not. Normally I can. Wonder why it's not working right now. Okay, we'll switch back to that for that second. It might be... No dice there either? Okay. Yeah, we're going on a tangent real quick. Don't mind us. Oh boy. Ooh boy. All right, let's find this and drag this underneath everything else before everyone's sanity goes bye-bye again. Transform, copy, transform, paste. All right. Since it won't let me capture my thing anyways. What the QR code led to? I'll be honest, it's less cursed than I thought it would be. That's not saying much. That is free to free. What is it? I don't know. We might get context later. We might not.
Nah. The lining has heating wires in it, so I'm warm.
James was the entire plot,
thank you for
though.
the concern, though.
Yeah, that's fair.
Weird, though, isn't it? He got killed 6 years ago, but the body shows up now? Oh, no. I just started investigating, really.
Cop from this jurisdiction. How much of this can I look at? Regulation line, a holographic boundary
It's
line.
snowing, but it hasn't piled up yet.
Yeah.
By the way, Mizuki, there is something that has been bothering me.
What's this?
This is the field before law enforcement arrived. Notice anything peculiar?
No, nothing in particular.
The turf runs a considerable distance and is wet from the snow. If someone were to step on it, they would leave a trace. However,
There aren't any footprints.
indeed,
Then how did the body...
unknown. Perhaps they descended from the sky, or rose up from the ground. Or they teleported here.
teleported?
I was joking. Do not take it seriously.
Empty seats where the spectators enter. There's any trace of any disturbance in the field, so how'd the body get here? Giant monitor here. There's an angry boss here wondering why the hell I'm lollygagging so damn much.
You do know I'm the commander of Abyss, right?
Right, but that's why I'm asking. Isn't it a bit weird for you to be at a crime scene in person?
This case is special. I saw it too, 6 years ago. The other half of the corpse.
At Studio Divita.
And the HB case is still open, even after all this time. The reputation of the whole department hangs on this case.
By HB case, she is referring to the half-body serial killings.
Do we have a normal
So
serial
named
killing in
because
this
the victims'
universe?
bodies were cut in two. The culprit is known as Terror. Their identity is unknown. 6 years have passed since Terror first made themselves known, but we have yet to find any promising leads.
I already know that. You don't have to explain it.
Ivan and Tommy will talk. Trivia and additional information will be displayed. This is just a bonus feature, so you don't need to read it as progress game. Okay. The culprit of the HB case is more reference to the latter by adding it. Or at the end of terror, we get terror. Yeah, I missed the start of it. Or I can get Iba's trivia recapped. Nope, we're not getting Iba's trivia recapped. Okay. Does it appear in my log? Iba's trivia. Regarding terror. Terror has two meanings. Terror as in tears when you tears when you cry. The other tear as in means to rip something. The culprit of the HB case is more of a reference to the latter. By adding an at the end of tear, we get terrored. Alright, someone who's half the person they used to be. Oh, Date.
What is it?
Well, I was just wondering if he contacted you or anything.
I would have let you know right away if he did. Date was caught in that explosion 6 years ago.
And has been missing ever since. Date's body was never recovered from the scene. Don't worry. I am positive it would take more than that to kill Kaname Date. I am certain he's at the Hot Springs district in Atami or someplace, spending his time in leisure.
If he is, I'd go down there and drown him in that boiling water myself.
I mean, it is quote unquote Jad. Boss, she's my direct superior now. So they're trying to say that at the end of either Somnium Files, Date went MIA. Right. Yeah. Okay. Right. I forgot about that. Date, as we saw there, or Saito, is dead. Date went back into his original body, which is the body Saito was in, and is hiding away.
Of course not.
What? Why not?
Because you're only 18, Mizuki. You're still a student at Sekiba High.
But I barely even go now. I graduate in a month. I hardly have any classes left.
The point is, you're still a student.
Then why did you let me join Abyss?
Because I thought you had potential as a sinker.
I assume your gargantuan strength and combat ability were a factor as well.
But you're basically still an intern. You've only been training for about a month. It's way too early to put you in the field.
I'll be on this case no matter
Yeah,
what.
I thought you'd say that.
Please, boss. I have to. This case is...
Can you not give me the puppy dog eyes? You know I'm weak to the puppy dog eyes. Fine. Promise me one thing. Swear to me that you won't do anything dangerous or illegal, no matter what.
Yeah, I swear! I swear!
And one more thing. I am your superior. You should address me with a little more respect.
10-4, boss man. I read you loud and clear.
Do you?
Fuck no, she doesn't. That's besides the point. There's a soccer goal here. And I instinctively am going to check out anything the game will willingly let me, because God knows what's going to be an important detail. Ask his name.
Bad feeling about this, but you really want to know my name?
Yeah,
Then I'll tell you, but please don't forget it, okay?
got it.
My name is Kagami.
Kagami, huh? Okay, I'll remember that.
Are we really doing this gag again? Oh no. I'm sorry, Kagami. I'm sorry now.
Here Here it comes. I knew this would happen. I'll say it one more time. My name is Kagami. I told you it's Kagami!
But I was right. I don't think I need to ask again.
I've finished gathering DNA samples. It's being sent to forensics now. I'm sure the results will be out shortly. Of course, ma'am. It's Jin Furroway. I don't think there's anyone in our generation who wouldn't recognize him. He was famous until he passed away. Well, even after he died.
And 6 years ago, I was part of that investigation too.
Were you at the studio by any chance?
You don't remember? We did talk for a bit.
Sorry, don't remember. You don't leave much of an impression. In a good way.
In a good way?
That's fair.
Abyss is a high-level organization in the police department. You do technically outrank me, ma'am.
Huh. Really? But you don't need to worry about the formalities with me.
What? For real? I can be casual with you?
Do you want to get your ass kicked?
Sorry. Sorry, ma'am.
Good, they're nipping that joke in the butt ahead of time. Though I guarantee you, if we see Inspector here again, we can pester him about his name.
What? You really don't know? I'm Detective Ushidera, Special Investigations Office, MPD. I don't even have to ask about you. You're Mizuki Okiura, 18 years old, a high schooler attending Sakiba High, the all-girls school, right? Ah, but Okiura is your former name. You've been adopted by Date, if I remember correctly. You were at the studio when the other half of the corpse was found.
So I take it you were there too?
Yeah. Back then I was on the investigation team. Though you were 12 at the time, so I can't blame you for not remembering me. I heard you became a special agent at Abyss. That boss lady got her claws in you, huh? This little girl gets hired as an investigator. Huh. Guess they'll take anyone they can get. Times sure have changed.
Abyss is a particularly special organization. Mizuki was hired via what might be referred to as extra-legal measures.
Yeah, does that have anything to do with the fact that she's still technically a child? Though I guess by those standards, she's technically old enough to have a job. Though also depending on what time period it takes place in, that's against the law right now. But I'm not getting into this.
I should be asking you. You're the one who discovered the body, right? You were also at the studio 6 years ago when the other half was found. Quite a coincidence, don't you think?
What are you trying to say?
Why did you come here?
I got a Nile message. It said, HB Stadium. That could only be referring to the case 6 years ago, right?
The half-body serial killings.
I need to know more about that case. Changed my life. Forever. So that's why I came.
Regarding Mizuki's smartphone, if it gets reception, I can connect to any network. I can make calls and send and receive messages on Nile. Mizuki says, I don't want you to know about my private life. If I leave my eyes closed, you won't be able to see it, right, Aiba? Which is why she still carries her phone around. Oh. Noted.
Who sent the message?
I don't know. It was sent from an account that signed up with a fake name. Someone must have wanted me to discover the body.
Someone?
Maybe the culprit.
Why would the culprit do that to you?
I don't know.
There is one more thing we don't know. The masked woman who shot at us earlier. Who could this person of interest be? And why did she try to kill you?
Haven't found anything yet, though there is something I didn't find that's particularly interesting.
The footprints.
Bingo. There isn't a single footprint on the field that doesn't belong to someone here. So just how did the culprit do it?
Good question. I don't know. How did the body get here? Anyone else I can pester? No? Okay.
I will get the more shocking facts out of the way first. The estimated time of death is approximately 9 hours ago.
What? 9 hours ago?
It is currently 9 o'clock, so that would mean he was killed around 12.
Wait. Hold on. 6 years ago,
Hold that thought. There's more.
Yeah, sure there is.
As you can see, the body was cut in two. There are no other external wounds on the body. It appears that he was sliced in half while he was still alive.
More supernatural fuckery. First game was body swapping. Heavens knows what the hell the second game's gonna be. Equally confusing. That's gonna be where I'm going.
Would you like to check the corpse with X-ray mode?
Yeah.
You could simply flip the body over.
Yeah. It's unlikely, but maybe the right half of the body is buried in the ground. No way. I don't want to see that cut. Especially not down there. No way. I don't want to see
it
that
auto-plays
cut.
that line. Cool.
Especially not down there.
In that case, how's this?
Thanks. I see now. That body is definitely just the left half.
It might have something to do with the dream thing that was brought up at the beginning.
As for what was used to cut him, I am sorry, but that cannot be determined.
Really, it was an
What do you
HF
mean?
blade.
Judging by the cross-section, it is clear that it was not a blade. It could not be a laser or pressurized water either.
Then what was it?
As I said, I do not know. The body was cut at the molecular level.
Now, I learned after the first game not to take guesses as to who the killer is. I have learned from the first game. Do not do that. You will not get it right.
There's hardly any blood left in the body. It could be speculated that the corpse was left with the cut section facing the ground. However, there are no traces of any blood flow on the ground. Therefore, it is clear that he was murdered at some other location.
Well, I was feeling about 9 hours ago. His name is, what was it again?
Hey, what's your name again?
Give me a break.
First Date-san, now you. Oh, he's on Junko Enoshima? I don't know, considering how clean these cuts are, my guess is we're either Jetstream Sam or Jack the Ripper. An evidence marker. Yeah, that's what those are. What am I missing right now? Boss. These are the rules of nature. I mean, it is a Spike Chunsoft game, so I mean, one could assume it is Junko Enoshima. Though, however, it is not a Danganronpa game, so therefore one can assume safely that it is not Junko Enoshima. Stadium lights. Yo, don't you just want someone to talk to you? Yes. Iba's room? Okay.
Worried about work? Worried about school?
I'm a baby.
Are you kidding me? Do you really even have any worries?
Is it bad if you don't have any?
Are you kidding me? What? Are you bored?
Do I look bored?
Are you kidding me? If you weren't bored, you wouldn't come here. Therefore, you are bored. There is no doubt about it.
Got it. We're getting some Wonderland logic in here.
Your wide-open mouth screams you are bored.
Dress up? His outfit here, the outfit will be applied in cleared chapters. Different outfits will be added on the bonus menu as you level up your evaluation class. They may be purchased by using eyeballs.
Let's change up the mood.
Hydrate, search, and posture check. I can do all those things. Ugh. Ed, Tama's hat.
If it looks good on Tama, it'll look good on me. If it looks good on...
Body. No costume. Outfit. No costume. Okay. No, I didn't want you to put on the hat. But take the damn hat off. Thank you, Aiba. If I ever get fired, I'll go work at Sunfish Pocket.
Fired, maybe I'll go work at Sunfish Pocket.
I am not certain that would turn out well.
Life advice.
Worried about relationships?
I'm not human.
What are you saying? Do you really even have any worries? Why did you come here if you have no worries I could advise you on?
I want my money back.
I understand. Extensive work was put into this feature. Work and money. Honestly, it has taken an uncomfortable amount of money. Which is why I want to understand it to the fullest, like you. This passion. I am thankful for it, let me say that. Anything else to do?
Yeah, I'll leave you alone, Aiba. Key terms, yeah. Appendix. Forward. This document was written for Abyss investigators. I, an Abyss office worker, I'm the author. I've collected information from eyeballs and selected information that I thought needed additional explanation. This might contain information that you already know, but it is included in here just in case investigations. Just in case investigations are dangerous, you might lose your memory due to an accident. You can use this to regain your memory if that happens. Date. Abyss. Acronym for Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. Yada yada yada. 6th basement floor. Driving into the human brain. It's supposed to be a private secret organization, but they became known to the public during the new Cyclops serial killings. Intern. Short for an internship. It's usually the training period when entering company. It also refers to the training itself and the training. I wish we had a cute intern. Yeah, X-ray vision. Evolver. It's evolved beyond its standard form. An exciting Voltic versatile gun is given to all I realize that Evolver's an acronym, and I hate it now. Moving on. Yeah, I didn't even get to that point. I just realized that ahead of time. Evolver's an acronym for this gun. Evolver, by using magnetism, is capable of shooting many different kinds of bullets. Mizuki's Evolver is unique and called the Evolver MC. MC meaning Mizuki Custom. Ah. Forensics. Godvada. Jurisdiction, sinker, person with no sink, person who sinks. Okay. Davita video capture studio. It's derived from the Hindi word for dualism. Ah. Nile, aka this game's line. All right. Trivia. Ah. Person 6 years ago and present. Okay. What is this and why does it keep flashing at me? Eyeballies. The Q&A nurture game Eyeballies. Every 20 minutes, Eyeballies will ask you a question. The more you answer, the more they grow. An Eyebally becomes an adult. As a result, you'll get eyeballs as a reward. No. I don't. What do you think of shrimp? Red. Wouldn't know. I literally cannot eat them. They're going on that very long list of things I cannot eat. Actually, no. I can well, it depends on the shrimp and how it's being prepared. But more often than not, I cannot eat it. There's something I'm missing. Precursor, select to escape, move site, middle click for controls. Yeah, I know. What file are you bothering me about this time? Oh, the manual. Okay. Oh, I can handle this game, but I'll try. You know, that's fair. Actually, let me check the flowchart. How does it look in this game? Yeah, I know how flowcharts work. Okay, so yeah, we're still on chapter 0, February 10th. Okay. Oh, there's one more thing somewhere's over here. Display the board showing lap times. Oh. That's not helpful. Corpse's face. Oh.
Definitely Jin Furue.
Yeah. The same face we saw 6 years ago at Studio Devita.
Jin was a young industrialist. He was quite famous and often made media appearances. This cannot possibly be a stranger who happens to look like him.
There we go.
6 years ago, Jin Furue's body was discovered in Studio Devita. And now, his left half was found here at the stadium. And yet his time of death is 12 o'clock today, which means that half his body was alive very recently. What the hell is going on? My brain is doing cartwheels trying to figure this out.
Aiba?
Hold on, did Aiba just appear?
Yeah.
Wait, let me put my earphones in.
Can you hear me, boss?
Yeah, loud and clear.
So, current running theory, just with all the pointless information they give me, we're probably running into a split timeline problem, which wouldn't be too surprising considering the first game. Not going to be 100% like, yes, that's exactly what's going on, but that is my current assumption as to what they're going to go with. Where it's basically like two parallel timelines.
I
What
looked
if...
into Jin Furue's family background. Not only did he not have a twin, but there is no record of him ever having siblings.
Yeah, you know what it says. No, I know plenty about the first one. I played the shit out of that one. Basically 100% of the damn thing. Besides the stupid time limit nightmare achievements. I've been avoiding information on this one for 2 years. Not that I realized I was avoiding it for 2 years, but hey, here we are.
I, of course, did consider it a possibility. But both faces match perfectly. The rest depends on the DNA results. There are no signs of him ever having been frozen. That half-body was definitely alive until just recently.
That's right, I'm not going to memorize those. I have shit memory for general conversations, Jinxie. I'm not going to remember a chat message ever.
What?
The heart is in the left half of the body.
I get it. You think they might have sewn the body back together.
No, there are no traces of that. And, were you two being serious? You do realize the cerebrum, brainstem, and spinal cord were completely severed in two?
It's fine, Ibo. We'll figure it out as we go on.
I have no idea what's going on. But this case is definitely connected to the incident 6 years ago.
We're gonna have to keep going back and
half-body
forth.
case isn't over yet.
Yeah. 6 years ago I was 12, and I obviously wasn't in Abyss then. I wasn't part of the investigation at all. I didn't know much about the case. I did see some of the investigation documents during my training, but the information there wasn't much better than the information on the internet, so I couldn't get the full picture.
Hey, Aiba. How much do you know about the HB serial killings?
As you know, my knowledge of the case is about the same as yours. Due to the explosion 6 years ago, I lost all of my memories from a few days before that point. And due to poor connection, I was unable to send or retrieve any backups.
What about you, boss?
Same for me. Ryuki was the one on the case at the time. I don't know anything other than what he reported.
What about the stuff he didn't report?
I'm not a psychic. How would I know something that he didn't tell me?
Aiba, where's Ryuki now?
I've determined the location from Toma's GPS. Currently, Ryuki seems to be in Golden Yokocho.
Fun. Oh, good. We get to freely roam about like a psychopath? Mistakes will be made. Freely roam about is being used very loosely here, by the way. Oh, we're back in the past again. Holographic boundary line. Long table. Edel. Camera. Heavy door. Camera with a tripod.
Mizuki Date, 12 years old. Her former name is Okiura, but she was adopted by my superior officer, Kaname Date. That's why I've met her a few times before.
Like the time you carried Date home on your back after he had one too many rounds.
I don't know.
Where's
Not his
Mr.
guardian,
Date?
you know. He got all giddy about taking a long vacation. He's probably at a cabaret club in Meguro right now, pouring some ponzu on that rake of chick's fat thighs.
Jesus. Okay.
What? Isn't it obvious? Iris is totally freaking out, so I'm helping her calm down. When are you letting me leave anyway? That other detective said you still had questions you needed to ask. So, of course. Jin Furue, right? I've seen him online a bunch of times.
Mizuki Date. She's a 6th grader.
I know her name, without asking. Iris Sagan. I was introduced before the show started, and...
She was involved in the new Cyclops serial killings that happened last November. You read the reports.
Yeah, so I know enough about what happened. Mr. Date was also on that case.
Thomas trivia. Oh, by the way, this case and the new Cyclops serial killings are not related, though that is just a hunch. I'd hope not. Are you okay?
Does she look okay to you?
Listen.
I already talked to the other detective. I want to go home already.
I love this game.
Teleportation.
What?
That body teleported here from a parallel world. Only half of his body was able to make it through. That's why he was split in half.
Jeez.
Sure, Iris. She's trembling.
His name is Moma Kumakura. He's a leader of the Kumakura gang, which is under the Ujisaki family.
I know. The Kumakuras are known for being peculiar, even among Yakuza. But why is their leader at a live-streamed quiz show?
Oh, you mean Shinpei?
Shinpei?
Shinpei Wagai. That's his name. He was one of our members until just recently.
Was?
Yeah, he went clean. Left the life completely.
And where
This
is he
one person
now?
understood.
Who
Fair.
knows? The moment he saw the corpse, he flew out of the room, white as a sheet. He's probably puking into a toilet somewhere. Anyway, it's real fucked up. Even people in my world wouldn't kill someone so gruesomely. That bastard. Scaring Tessa like this. Whoever did this better make sure the cops get to him before I do.
Right. I forgot about. I forgot about that detail. That's why he's here. Momo Kumakura. Because there always has to be at least one bear-themed thing in every one of these godforsaken Spike Chunsoft games. I swear to God.
I think he introduced himself to me before the show started. His name was Andes Kamechi, I think.
That's his stage name, of course. His real name is Yoneharu Enda. He's a comedian.
I'd never heard of him before. He must not be very good.
Oh, and I suppose you can do better, asshole. What do you know about comedians?
I don't like
Listen,
you.
Comedians are all doing their best so they can bring people joy. And here you are, just...
Okay, I'm sorry.
I've known Tom for more than half a year now, but I still have a hard time understanding what sets her off. I had no idea that was a sensitive subject.
Are you still out of it, Mr. Ryuki? This is Studio Devaita in Minato Roppongi. It's a rental studio mostly used for live streaming, filming, that kind of thing. Did you really not understand what you were getting into when you agreed to this?
We arrived here right as the stream was about to begin. They made us sit in the contestant seat right away without telling us anything.
Well, the title of our show is right there.
Faith to Face, our special 6-hour live stream marathon, brought to you by Amabi TV.
We cut the stream, of course, but the cameras should have been running when that body appeared. I'm sure all
Amabi
of Japan,
TV,
or
live
even the
streaming
world tuning in
internet
on the
service.
internet is in shock right
PC
now.
and smartphone. The quiz show Faith to Face is one of the shows. It's mildly popular show with everyday people out as contestants. Okay, moving on.
They're being questioned by the police in the waiting room. Mr. Ryuki, aren't you with the police too?
Sorta.
Yes.
This is a high-level investigation police agency. They do not get along well with the regular police officers and often have a hard time getting them to share information. I didn't need that trivia. It's the show sign. It says Faith to Face. A big monitor. The podium used by the host.
Fray to free?
Fray can mean battle, tatter, ravel, or strain. Free is self-explanatory.
To set free or release.
So the phrase could mean something like fight to set free.
Definitely no coinkydink with the naming machinations there.
What's with that QR code?
The thing is, there seems to be an error in the Abyss communication system. We're having issues getting online.
What? Come on.
What? You got a problem with that?
No, not at all.
It's fine. You got the QR code, so we're fine. A fight for freedom, huh? We watched the video. It's a fever dream. I can't explain it better than that. It'll probably make more sense as time goes on, but as of right now, it just feels like a fever dream. Monitor for watching contestants.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's just that I had a bad experience. I try not to tell people my name.
Then I'll tell you instead. His name is Kagami.
Kagami, huh?
Huh? How did you know? Why does this keep happening? Any cursed or something?
I'm so sorry, Kagami.
All I can do is laugh now. I told you it's Kagami.
I already know his name. I don't think I need to ask again. Pretty sure I know. I don't think I need to ask again. His name is, what was it again?
I'm sorry. What was your name?
Oh, come on. I'm sure you actually remember.
Mimiga, was it? Ah, my mistake. It's Mimigawa, isn't it?
It's neither.
No need to shout, Kagami.
Oh, I knew it. Well,
how's the investigation going?
What? You still haven't taken DNA samples?
easier said than done. Most of the blood was drained from the body, so we have no choice but to take samples from the organs. Wait, hey, this is no place for a kid.
What do you mean?
I mean, you're right next to the body.
So?
So? Well, you could be traumatized for life seeing something like this.
I'm fine. I've seen worse.
Anyway, you're in the way.
fine.
I'm sorry, does she still carry around the pipe? God, you need help.
Well, there you have it.
So in other words, you don't have anything.
Jin Furue? Yes, of course I know about him. I actually follow him on Twitter. He cuts through all the BS of the modern world. He's insightful, inspiring.
Twitter. Sorry. I love that. Spectre's checking something. Evidence marker.
The estimated time of death was about 40 hours ago. Today is February 10th, current time 2200, which means he died around 6 o'clock February 9th.
Yesterday morning.
There's hardly any blood left in his body. His body must have been left with his legs slightly raised and the cut side facing the ground. Blood naturally flowed out as a result.
So, same time of death for both halves of the body, approximately. Same date, 6 years apart. Good to know.
Leaving the cut surprisingly clean and visible. The cut appears to have been made by something far thinner than paper.
Thinner than paper?
For example, something with 0 thickness, like a 2D surface.
There's no such...
What's more is that it doesn't seem like the connections between molecules were severed. The structure of the molecules themselves have been cut.
So this is going to be a little hard to understand, so feel free to skip this if you like. Among scientific bonds, there is the intramolecular bond, which uses electrons to bond, and the intermolecular bond is the bonding of molecules themselves. Intramolecular bonds are stronger than intermolecular bonds. So when something is cut in half, it is usually the intermolecular bond that is severed. However, Jin Fue's body was severed at the intramolecular bond level. That's it for the science part. Please continue to enjoy the main story. What happened yesterday at 6?
The identity of the deceased has been confirmed through facial recognition. Jin Furue, 29 years old, the CEO of Music Food Co. Ltd. He's also an executive at several IT firms, consultation companies, investment firms, and advertising agencies. His columns and essays are featured in various magazines and online media. He's quite a successful author. By the way, Ryuki, there's something about the corpse's head that's been bothering me. It's hard to see from here, so here's the image I took earlier.
What's this?
It's an enlarged picture of Jin's temporal region, near the back of his head. It's hard to see because of the hair in the way, but there are signs of traumatic subcutaneous hematoma.
And in English?
It's bruising.
Oh.
I think he got hit with a blunt object.
Someone hit him from behind?
Probably. But I don't think this is a fatal wound. There's no damage to the skull or brain itself. And as you can clearly see, his cause of death was being split in half. There are no other visible wounds besides the head trauma. He must have been cut in two while he was alive.
This is going to be interesting, isn't it? There's trace blunt force trauma on the back of Jin's head. It seems unrelated to death, but...
Wait.
What is it?
This might not be related to the case, but I just thought of something. Ryuki, would you mind moving closer to the body?
Is it the lack of brain?
He's missing one of his back teeth.
Oh.
Yes, the first molar of his upper jaw was completely removed from its root. Judging by the impression left in the gums, it looks like it was removed just recently.
Why did that first molar fall out of the upper jaw? I don't know. These are spots for the contestants. Any new intel?
Don't rush me. I'm doing the best I can.
Looks like he's just standing there to me.
Yeah.
Is it true that body appeared out of nowhere?
More or less
It's
so.
hard to believe.
I don't think it technically appeared out of nowhere, but anyways.
It's all right now, because I am here! Half might! Half for all! We are full-time heroes!
Are you okay, Mr. Ryuki?
I feel like you aren't exactly sound of mind right now.
Yuki can oftentimes get weird like this. He isn't doing well mentally. One of my jobs is to support him. How's that going, Tama? He's also from the jurisdiction. Or
we work in the same building and you don't know my name. Can't blame you though. You're new. Metro PD, major crimes. Name's Ushidera.
I really wish I didn't have to ask you this question as two different people, but hey.
I already know all about you. No need to say it. Kurito Ryuki, 23 years old. Due to your excellent marks, you skipped a few grades at an elite private university and graduated at 21. Afterward, you went through training at Police Academy for 15 months and were accepted into Abyss last summer. It's incredibly rare for anyone to get into Abyss without having stepped foot on a crime scene. Don't tell me you slept your way in with Boss.
Of course I didn't. I took the formal exam and Boss acknowledged my abilities.
You mean your endurance? You're a young guy. Yeah, Boss definitely seems more into the marathons than the sprints.
What are you talking about?
Well, Ryuki, when a man and a woman love each other very much...
You don't have to explain it. I get it.
Love that. I'm sorry, Ryuki. You got stuck with the ornery AI in your eye.
Unfortunately, nothing yet. HQ still hasn't gotten any reports about the half-body being found. Hell, maybe it's never going to be found. What if that body crossed over time and space to get here? It's possible, right?
No?
I mean, not inherently. Science decorations hanging from the ceiling. Show lights. Yep. All that's left now, I think, is to talk to Boss. Who's in charge of this case?
Well, there's no one else available, so would you mind taking care of it?
What? Me?
I know this case could get dangerous. It might be too hot to assign to a rookie. But then again, you have a reliable partner with you.
Mm-hmm. I'll give you hands-on assistance for this investigation.
Never say that again.
Hey, what's going on with you? Memory problems? Brain disorder or something? You look like you're losing it a little.
No, it's nothing.
Boss was invited here by Ma, a host from Kabuki show. Ma told her, let's go on this online show together. It looks so fun. But immediately after she showed up, she was sent a Nile message that read, sorry, something came up.
So in other words, he flaked on her.
Boss tried to go home, but the show's staff stopped her and begged her to find a replacement.
That's where you come in.
So she called up her obedient underling, huh? How convenient.
Yeah, you remember now?
Remember? You never told me anything about this Ma guy.
Ah, so Tama told you. After I asked her not to.
Ryuki, I've got a connection.
Yeah?
The QR code link. It leads to a ViewCube page.
ViewCube? You mean...
Yes, the video streaming site.
Whose account does the channel belong to?
QB.
No idea. It was registered using an alias.
Okay. Open it.
What?
I'm sorry. Can you please open it?
That's better.
Oh, so I was a dork and didn't need to do this. He's watched the fever dream twice.
What's wrong, Ryuki?
Okay, no, he's not repeating the same line over and over again. He's saying more than one thing.
Hey, are you okay?
Ha! No.
Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
Team Zero Escape presents. Oh god, what are you guys doing with this? Oh shit. There's not Date. Kind of unsure. To be fair, translating what was said doesn't make it make any more sense either, so there is that.
Oh, it's Brahmin.
You are familiar with it?
Yeah, I've been here a bunch of times. Ryuki is supposed to be here?
I'm certain of it.
Okay, let's go in.
Oh, he's busy drinking himself stupid. No, that's fair. So the name of next we're translated for them, but no one is able to really make sense of it in or out of context. From what I'm reading of the translation, you're not meant to make sense of it in or out of context anyways. I've actually been translating it. That's fair. Mine was just fighting against me. Ironically, we'll probably get the proper translation if we do something like play the game in Japanese. Maybe. Because I have a feeling they'd switch which language is being said out loud there. Also, the internet probably has the answer because it's been 2 fucking years since this game came out. Oh, that's why it's tough to do. Okay, so yeah, no, there is a translation for it. It's been done. It is Mojibake. The first one that we just saw is Break Frey, Achieve Moksha. This is a fictional illusory world. Awaken everyone. Time for revolution. Open the gate of truth. Who am I? Where is this? What time is it? Are you? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Break this virtual space and liberate from this false world. Help me, help me, help me. I'm going to bookmark this page for future translations. But at the time, I'm only going to check them as I encounter them in game. There is intended words that I left out because they're not actually part of what's being said. It's just meant for you to assume context. I love this. Anywho, moving on with our game. The table, the menu, mugs on the table, a house plant. So yeah, the reason why translators are having a fucking like auto translators and stuff are having a nightmare is because it's not a common dialect, essentially. Restaurant door, which actually makes sense. An oil drum, an open beer case, posters and flyers. Counter, seasonings, liquor bottles, large pot, refrigerated case. So yeah. For those wondering and not wanting me to just like read it out. That's more or less so the full set of dialogue from the first bit there. Because I know that I speak fast. Is this probably going to be actually helpful to translate it? Yeah, maybe. Considering the other one I saw was referring to it as spoilers, but that's probably just because it was involving all of his breakdowns.
It's a picture of Ganesha, the Hindu god. Ganesha is worshipped as the god of wealth, especially by merchants.
Picture of Ganesha. I just noticed the nightmare of a demon to fight in Shin Megami Tensei games because it's usually tanky as shit. That is slightly joking there. Freezer door. Yeah.
They're gone.
Where to?
I don't know. Maybe to the mirror world?
What?
Geni, being this man? Full name, Gen Ishiagane. I met him several times in the past when I was in Date's left eye socket.
Yeah, Genny is the owner of this fusion restaurant, Brahmin. He runs it all by himself without hiring any help. But where could he be? It's not like him to leave his customers like this. Come on, Ryuki. Wake up! Hey! I said wake up! Oh, look! A porno mag!
Unfortunately, that doesn't seem to work on Ryuki. I suspect Date would have woken up instantly.
Same Iba.
Come on, big brother! Wake up! Wake up! If you don't hurry, you're gonna be late.
He's awake?
Nurse, pour some soy sauce on me, please.
What?
Right down the middle.
Jin Furue's other half was found. The other side of his corpse. The one we couldn't find 6 years ago. The time of his death was around 12 o'clock today. What do you think that means? Answer me, Ryuki! You were in charge of the HB case, weren't you?
Make it a side part, please.
Ugh. Just what kind of dream is he having?
Good question. I don't know.
Should we try wink syncing?
Forget it. It'd just be a wasted battery. Ryuki, please, tell me about 6 years ago. I want to know all about what happened back then. The HB case and the explosion are related. If I can solve the HB case, maybe I can figure out where he is.
I'll
How
take
are they
a double
related?
shochu curry shot.
This is futile, Mizuki. Ryuki's blood alcohol level is 0.32%. He is quite intoxicated. In fairness, the reason he's like this now is because of that incident. He had psychological issues before, but the events of the case deepened his condition. As you can see, he now spends his days drowning himself in alcohol.
So if we solve this case, We might be able to heal his trauma?
It's possible.
Then it's all the more reason for him to help. For his own sake, too.
Still, I doubt he would wake up even if you cut his eyelids off. What will you do?
Isn't it obvious? I'll sync with him.
Oh, we're just dragging his ass back to Abyss. Got it. 2300. Y'all need to go to sleep. One of you has school tomorrow. I'll get your strings and figures on the monitor. I recognize this room. The chair. Monitor's off. The psych machine can be seen through the window.
I'm still here. I've always been here.
Hey, did you hear something?
Yes, that's the cleaning lady.
Oh, okay. Wait, what?
Walker in the corner of the room. The doorway. Steel cabinet.
Creepy girls used to climb out of those things in the old days.
Creepy girls?
That's right. Or was it just one girl? If you copy the tape, is there more than one girl? Or maybe one is real and the rest are clones? They didn't do a good job of explaining it.
Either way, it's creepy.
Okay. Various things on the long table. Binder here. Various things on the long table. Door leading to the psych room or sync room.
Hey!
Mizuki, I think you're wasting your time trying to talk to him. He's so soaked in alcohol, you could light his breath on fire with a match.
Yo, Ryuki, get up!
Careful, Mizuki. If you wake him up now, we'll be the ones mopping up the mess.
Slumped over like a bent nail. Guess this is why they call it getting hammered? His real name is Futa Amanoma, but everyone calls him Pewter. I'm sure you can figure out why.
Wait, you didn't see her at the stadium?
I did, but she's not back yet?
Of course not. This is Boss we're talking about. She's probably at a host club in Kabukicho, licking the salt off her third tequila shot right about now. I know. I got the report. Jin Furroway's right half was found in Studio Divita 6 years ago. The other half was found at the stadium today, correct? But the corpse's estimated time of death was around 12 today. No signs of the body having been frozen. And Jin doesn't have any twins. The theory of the right and left half belonging to different people was debunked earlier, too.
What do you mean?
We got the DNA results. The DNA extracted from Jin's right half 6 years ago. The base sequence was an exact match with the left half that was found.
Okay.
A 100% match. They definitely belong to the same person. The right half was found 6 years ago on February 10th. Today is also February 10th. What could it mean?
Fair question. Doesn't mean anything.
Mizuki, do you really intend to sync with him?
Would it be a problem because he's drunk or something?
No, but what I mean is, you haven't gotten permission from Boss, have you?
Do we ever?
I understand how you feel, Mizuki. I'm sure you want to solve the HB case more than anyone. After all, you lost two very precious things due to that incident. Date, of course, and...
Or I.
your left eye. At least we didn't have to extract your eye to insert the AI ball. There was nothing left to extract.
I am glad the room was vacant. I don't do well with roommates.
Listen, you shouldn't delve too deeply into this case. I have a very bad feeling about all this.
Don't worry. Boss didn't technically give me permission to sink, but she did assign the investigation to me.
Are you sure about this?
Yeah,
There will be no turning back.
I know.
I see. Then let's get started. What happened 6 years ago? Ryuki's memories may hold the answer.
Or we may just get a more jumbled mess than before, but you know. Also, considering this was used to actively swap bodies, why are we still using it? I think some of we've developed better technology for it by now.
Mizuki, the time limit within Somnium is 6 minutes.
Don't remind me.
Stay there any longer, and your consciousness will be absorbed into the subject's mind.
Yeah, I know.
I got it. This isn't my first time sinking, you know.
Okay then, let's begin.
Let's get to sinking. Or better or worse. It's the invincible rainbow arrow, round 2.
I've been practicing. How's my dancing?
Yeah, looking good. Wriggling around like a freshly caught shrimp.
Oh, no. Not you two. I'm too cute to be a shrimp.
Hey, listen. Now's no time for a dance number. We have an investigation to handle.
Ah, yes. My apologies. I felt compelled.
Oh, I love that. Oh, God.
Oh, Mizuki, do you know your way around Somnia? If you are assigned to this case, you will be sinking many times, I'm sure. Would you like a refresher?
Yeah, I'll take the
Yeah,
refresher.
Sure. A little refresher course couldn't hurt. Not that I need it or anything.
Understood. I will be ready to assist you when the time comes.
Yep.
Got it. Thanks. All right then.
Somnium is
This desk and
such a pain in
camera
the
are from
ass.
the interrogation room.
But there's no walls or ceiling. What am I supposed to do in a place this bare?
Well, before anything, Somnium scan! Activate!
Mental lock number 1. Mental lock number 2. Mental lock number 3. Dispel Ryuki's hallucinations to find the truth. Okay.
This layer of Ryuki's Somnium appears to have 3 mental locks.
So I gotta unlock those, right?
Correct. By doing so, you can travel deeper into his psyche. The truth is found in the deepest layer.
Yep. Remember the case. Remind them of something in Japanese that I'm not going to translate right
I'll
now.
start with this room first.
Right. There isn't much to interact with, but there must be a way to continue.
Interact with things, nameplates. Yeah.
It is the same two-way mirror as the interrogation room. Due to the lack of a wall, it appears to be floating.
Give Iva orders or have her perform different actions.
I know it's going to be me, but ask anyway.
Mirror, who is the most beautiful person in the world?
It's me, Kagami!
No, it isn't.
5 eyeballs
It
gained.
is a two-way mirror.
Hold off on breaking it real quick, Iba.
A folding chair. Same as the kind in the interrogation room. Stand? On the chair?
Yeah. Well?
Well, it is now easier for me to change light bulbs if necessary.
Right.
Yeah.
5 eyeballs
It's
gained.
a folding chair.
Try sitting on it.
There. Oh. What?
Did that break mental lock 1?
Ryuki.
Mizuki, now is your chance to question him.
We check how much progress we made in a Somnium by checking the depth. Oh boy. Okay.
Mizuki, you cannot get away with this just because you're a member of law enforcement. According to Criminal Law Entry 195, Special Civil Assault, you can be punished for abuse of authority.
Chill, we're in a dream. It's fine.
Well, at this rate, we won't get anything out of him. Wake up! Fine. Screw it! Guess I'll just do what has to be done.
Iva, that's enough. You're violating Criminal Law Entry 195.
Ryuki, I am sure your mother, watching you from heaven, doesn't want to see you like this. Just let it all out. It will make you feel better.
Oh god, his face is so red from getting slapped
This
to
isn't
shit.
working. We need to ask him more directly.
Don't make your mother cry, Ryuki! You can atone for your sins. And when we are done here, we can visit her grave. How does that sound?
I think you're enjoying this way too much.
Ryuki, can you tell me what you know about the HB case?
Why do you keep making me remember? Damn it. Damn it. I was so close to finally forgetting. Please. Stop!
Iva? Iva, you okay?
Yeah, it just got really bright. What was that explosion?
That blue thing. Is it an eyeball?
Ryuki, do you know the culprit?
Do you?
What is this? Wait, it's a reverse sync.
What?
Ryuki's consciousness is flowing into your brain, Mizuki.
Oh, good. Oh, it's Date's apartment.
Huh? This is...
Mr. Date's house.
What is this? Soup?
Do you know the culprit?
The culprit's name...
Sure, we'll go with I know.
I don't know.
I mean, it fits.
Intrusion thwarted.
I'm more curious as to why that name fits, but you know.
We've defended against Ryuki's consciousness.
So is everything okay?
It should be, but it is peculiar. Usually, the sinker goes into the subject's mind, but for some reason, the subject's consciousness was able to slip into your mind. But you should be fine now. We have blocked the route of intrusion. We are reconnecting to Ryuki's mind via another path.
That's
Hey,
good.
Apollo too.
Why did that happen?
Oh. Hey, no, that's fair. We don't actually know the answer to it, so can't remember the name is fine. Mental locks unlocked, yeah. There are the other mental locks, yada yada yada, okay.
This place is...
It's the cathedral.
Oh, so this is what you were talking about.
Hey, is that rubble?
It appears as though the collapse was halted halfway through.
Oh, it's Ryuki.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Let's go.
Wait, Mizuki. You can only remain insomnia for 6 minutes, 360 seconds. For some reason or another, the passage of time in the interrogation room was slower. But that is not the case now.
You need me to find the info within 6 minutes, right? I got it.
While I remain still, time almost stops. But time progresses when I am in motion.
That's the system that Pewter came up with, right? I swear that Pewter is like a tech god. Thank you, XCon!
That's an interesting way to compliment someone.
Anyway, if you are stuck, simply stop moving and observe your surroundings. Look at the map and try to get a hold of the situation. Understood?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. Go ahead and check that don't display this message again box.
I don't have that function.
The answer whenever I'm getting new emotes is whenever I actually get around to actually making them. Like everything else just about on this page, it's all done by hand. That move of 6 minutes. Eyeball walks and actions. Keep an eye on the remaining time while I'm looking the mental lock. Yay.
What's this?
Good question.
We're surrounded.
The rubble turned into a hand. Ryuki's dream sure is creepy.
Darn. We cannot get through. We need to find a way out of here. A brazier. I can interact with this for whatever reason.
No, not gonna work.
It is not getting bigger or smaller.
Blowing on it didn't make it waver either.
Is this fire real?
Yuki's dream is trapped by the shadows. The shadows are blank.
Mizuki, I have obtained a key.
What's that?
A key is a new function that Pewter came up with. It uses an algorithm to clarify the rules of a Somnium world or the sync subject's psyche.
In other words, it tells you how the dream works?
Correct.
Damn, we can do that now? Pewter's legit.
The sync system has evolved greatly.
The key can help with unlocking mental locks and better understanding the subject. By searching more, the key will be updated and information accumulated.
So the more I search, the more hints I get.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm stuck in a Somnium. Open the lock info to find more clues.
It's a torch.
Breathe in.
Breathe in what?
The torch, duh.
What do you mean, duh? That wasn't an obvious answer.
I want you to extinguish it by sucking in with your nose.
I have never heard of such a thing.
You'll never know till you try.
Fine.
Ah! I had a feeling that wouldn't work.
Yuki's trapped in the trap of the shadows. The shadows are always missing a single aspect.
It's a torch.
Inspect.
It's a normal torch. I can feel the heat of the fire. There is nothing different.
Oh, I see.
A brazier. It looks like a normal brazier.
Touch it.
No.
Please, come on. Just the tip, please.
Okay, then.
Alright, we're entering just the tip territory.
Hot! Or not?
So it's fire that's not hot?
This fire must have shadow traits.
Shadow traits?
Different properties from the real world. For example, consider fire that is not hot. It is as though it is missing a property that it has in the real world. These shadows are usually heavily affected by the nature of dreams, so we might not extinguish this fire in the usual predictable fashion. A brazier.
We'll try breathing in this one.
This brazier is a shadow. We can't extinguish it in the normal way.
Let's try something that doesn't normally extinguish fires.
All right, suck in really hard.
I do have amazing suction.
Amazing suction! Bravo! Marvelous!
Huh? Deja vu?
Looks like the shadow traits were the key after all.
Okay, we're about halfway there.
That rubble there. Is that lower than before?
Do we have another time limit?
If we do, we cannot be wasting time. All right, let's chase after Ryuki. If you get lost, use the map.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Boss meow. Hidden eyeballs in the dream world. There are 5. That was the club. Let's split up from open to close.
You have 5 minutes left.
Hey, Ryuki.
It's not my fault. Please forgive me. Forgive me! Damn it!
We're trapped in this space again.
But if we get rid of something with the shadow trait, maybe we can get out.
We're almost this lock. Yay. Ryuki is blank. He's still holding on to blank and blank. Oh, yeah. People could say the last game for having different rules that were unspecified between times. It was less of a pissy and more of it was a general annoyance that they didn't specify the rules. The key system so far is doing the best it can. I don't hate it. We'll see in later Somniums whether or not I love it or hate it by then.
It's a bottle of brandy. It It looks like a normal brandy bottle.
Is this Ryuki's favorite drink?
Yes. I've seen Ryuki drink this brand before. Ryuki was drinking right before the sink, which is probably why it showed up in his dream.
He's just a drunkard.
I do think Ryuki has a reliance on alcohol. Though it is all
But
mental,
to be fair,
it is not easy to overcome such an addiction.
But to be fair, in my case, it was like the last couple of sinks in the first game that were grating my nerves because of the rule changes.
You don't have to sympathize with him, but you should at least understand.
I see. Oh, yay! I got a timey!
You know what a timey is, don't you?
It's like a useful item that changes the flow of time, right?
For the most part. Timey is a material capable of modifying the way the brain processes time. By using this, you can slow down or speed up time in the Somnium world.
I invented it!
You go, Pewter!
You cannot hold on to too many at a time, so be sure to use them as they come.
By the end, you're gonna have to strategically use them if this is anything like the last game. Oh, so this game is rather for wouldn't know. Never looked into it. Hold up to 3 timies.
An evolver is floating.
Yeah, I know how timies work. Thank you. Yeah, sure.
Are you sure? This might have ill effects on Ryuki's mind.
It's fine.
You should take this a little more seriously. My apologies, Ryuki. I have no choice.
Huh. It didn't hit?
It went through.
I guess there's no point shooting Ryuki.
Still holding on to his regrets.
You have 4 minutes remaining.
What else can we do with the brandy?
It's brandy. Why do you want me to puke?
I thought it might help you remember when Ryuki puked.
I can try.
So, anything?
No. Though I am starting to taste something sour.
But you can taste sour?
Anyway, this is pointless. I do not want to keep trying.
Ryuki is burdened by what happened in the past. He's still holding on to his regrets, and...
It's brandy. If you say so.
Wow, that's how you're gonna drink it?
Woo! Oh, I'm feeling good. It's me, Aiba.
You okay?
Mizuki, can you pet me?
Pet you?
Pet me! Pet me till I explode!
Aiba's bugging out.
If you don't pet me, I'm going to self-destruct. Okay. 3, 2, 1...
Aiba, you're scaring me. Get a hold of yourself.
My head hurts. Stop yelling.
Jeez. I should have never told you to do that.
And is in denial. Yeah, I know.
It's brandy. It's an
halftime.
It's an evolver. Standard issue for Abyss members.
Is it Ryuki's?
Unless there is a special request. All members are issued the same firearm, so we cannot tell. But there is one thing I notice.
What is it?
I do not feel any electromagnetic forces. The evolver utilizes electromagnetism, so it should be emitting electromagnetic waves.
Oh, maybe it's one of those shadow trait things.
Perhaps.
Yeah, I
It's
bet
a
it is.
revolver.
Equals 10 seconds. Shoot
Which
yourself.
method do you want to try? Inside the mouth, below the chin, or on the temple?
You don't have any second thoughts about this?
I do. But my job is to support you, Mizuki. Above all else, I believe in and obey your orders.
I see. Thanks. In that case, can you ignore my last command? What the? Aiba! Aiba!
It was a blank. My ears are ringing.
Jeez. Your nose and ears have been through a lot today, huh?
I have other holes. I'll be fine.
What were you planning on using the other holes for?
It appears obeying your command was the right thing to do. Good job, Mizuki. Well done.
Oh, yeah. Glad it worked.
You gotta put your finger on the trigger, Ryuki. Not behind it.
Damn it! Damn it! It's no use. Me dying isn't gonna fix anything!
Boom.
Are these feet?
I can't die yet. I'll carry this forever!
Yay! We made it through Mental Lock 2. That only took half an eternity.
Let's chase after Ryuki. This again.
But now we know what to do. We need to find the thing with shadow traits and break it, right?
Yes, most likely. But it looks like we can only interact with Ryuki.
Yeah.
Hey, Ryuki.
I can't forget about what I did. I have no future.
His face is pitiful, but it is a typical Ryuki.
What's a typical Ryuki?
I mean, he looks normal.
He's probably not a shadow.
Cool.
Hey, Ryuki.
I'm sorry. I'm an idiot. I'm really sorry. I have to live with this for the rest of my life.
Inspect.
He has a scrawny face, but it's a Ryuki that can be found anywhere.
Found anywhere?
There is nothing wrong with him.
So this Ryuki isn't a shadow.
3 minutes left. You can do this.
I did nothing wrong. I forgot it all. I'm going to enjoy the rest of my days.
Halftime. Kick off.
Good timing. I was getting annoyed.
Oh, you seem enthusiastic about this.
Get a hold of yourself! Huh?
Didn't connect.
I did nothing wrong.
Halftime. Agree with him.
This Ryuki doesn't have a shadow. And something's weird about how positive he is.
That must be the shadow trait.
So we should do the opposite of what he wants.
Yes, the don't encourage the psychotic breakdown plan.
Ota would probably love the praise, but this is Ryuki, the honor student we're talking about here.
Ryuki, you're doing well. Just forget it all. You did nothing wrong. No one's going to resent you. Boss and everyone else accepts you. Just rest. Take some time off. Enjoy yourself.
No, that's not... Stop! It's all my fault! Which is why I needed to do something.
All right, our plan worked.
My dude, it's been 6 years.
No! No forgiveness! No mercy! Never!
And he went kaboom again.
The fire. There's no going back.
What is Ryuki holding on to that's hurting him like this?
The last correct selection will allow you to go over the 360-second threshold. Run out of time, don't go to the very end. There's still a chance to lose Somnium. Clear with at least 1 second and obtain some eyeballs. Date, no, not there. What is this? Oh, it's a badge.
Hey, this police ID is...
Is it Date's or Yuki's?
What?
Ryuki!
That's...
I'm sorry. I didn't think this would happen.
You're gonna solve everything. Everything.
Blood.
Let's get out of here, Mizuki.
Dropped rubble. Okay. $500 eyeballs gained. We gained quite a lot of eyeballs from that. And even better yet, we did it without running out of time. Dispossessed. Or disposed. I'm not sure which way that's supposed to be read. I'm... Brain is not doing the read right now. The two-way mirror. The recording camera. It's the desk. The door. Pipe. Anything else for our drunkard self to find? No.
It's the middle of the night.
Who are you again? It's not Bikini. It's not Zucchini either. Oh, I remember. It's Mizuki.
Ugh. Looks like he hasn't sobered up yet.
I'm not leaving until you give me answers, so quit messing around. You probably weren't listening to me at Brahmin, so I'll say it again.
No need. Tama told me earlier. Jin Furue's other half was found, but the body was alive until noon today. You wanna know how? It's simple. Jin's left half flew here. It flew through time from the world 6 years ago.
What are you talking about? Ryuki, I looked inside your mind.
I know. You synced with me, didn't you?
Who was that person?
That person?
The person who was reaching out to you at the end of the Somnium. Tell me, something happened 6 years ago that I don't know about. What was it?
You really want to know?
Yeah,
You could be putting yourself in danger.
I'm not afraid.
Fine. Then I'll tell you. But I'm sure there's no need to explain what happened on February 10th, 6 years ago.
Yeah, I was there, at the studio.
Alright. Then I'll start from the part you don't know about. the day after the incident, February 11th.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yes, please, let's get this plot moving again. Anyone imagines Ryuki Chapter 1. Six years ago. Oh, hey Date-san.
What's up, Ryuki?
Mr. Date.
Please poster on the wall. It's a plaster figure.
What's wrong? You've been staring.
Oh, it's nothing.
I don't like broken clocks. Cabinet. There are files, documents, doujinshis, that sort of thing. Bunch of bags on the grid-shaped racks. Colorful balloons are floating.
I heard that's Boss's grandfather.
Don't fill his head with nonsense. That's not my grandfather. That's my grandfather's death mask.
Not any less weird.
There's a pendant on display. Map on the wall.
Some juicy gossip. I heard they got transferred to Lemniscate.
Okay.
Good for them.
Hey, I'm your superior, you know. You should all at least pretend you're interested.
Tama's got the best seat in the house right now. It's a boy band poster.
I haven't been on a board in a while. I wish I could go.
I think you've fallen your ass plenty already.
It's a snowboard. It's a chair. Boss's desk. A ball. Looks like a regular ball, but it's actually a prototype version of an eyeball. Apparently during the experimental stage, they used to screw it porcelain into the eye socket. No, they couldn't just put it in normally.
Maybe this case is like a Matryoshka doll.
That sounds deep, but I don't think that has anything to do with this case.
Matryoshka doll. I remember even seeing a kappa there once. Not really. I want to be a star employee is what I was going to say, but I decided against it. Posters, ads, and flyers over the wall. What the hell is Game Beef Bowl Great? It's a shelf. Dante often takes me places with red lights like that. Dante, where are you taking this kid? Tombstone with rip engraved. Wine bottles on display. The doorway, and my only escape out of this hell. It's just like a DNA spiral. Well, DNA is a double spiral. Now it seems difficult to water. A hanging flower pot. There's a door curtain for a silver restaurant on the wall.
How long are you going to keep that here?
Until I get a new boyfriend.
Then it's gonna stay there forever.
Date, I'm assigning you to Venezuela.
Good luck.
A Christmas tree. Show your face.
Is there something on my face?
Well, the face you have now isn't your real face, is it? You got your old body back during the new Cyclops serial killings case, so...
Yeah, well, I decided to have a custom mask made. Everyone knows me by this face. Besides, this one is, more popular with the ladies.
I don't think it makes much of a difference.
Shut up!
Oh god. By the way, Jennifer didn't have a silicone mask on. No, because I x-rayed it. Oh god, Date, that has got to be uncomfortable, my man. Why the hell are you wearing a Metal Gear Solid style Raiden mask all the time of your own face?
Looks cool, doesn't it? I'm wearing the patch because Iva ran away from home.
That's not the whole story, though, is it, Dante? You tried to watch a VR video of bikini girls splitting watermelons at the beach.
I can't do this anymore. I am done being your partner.
So Iva leapt out of Date's eye socket and ended up at my place.
So she's at your house right now?
No, she's working on a top secret mission.
What mission?
If I told you, it wouldn't be top secret.
Why are you
I
here?
thought you were on vacation.
Yeah, new labor laws. I'm supposed to be on break.
Then why are you here?
Well, why not? I was bored, so I thought I'd come play darts.
This is supposed to be a place of business. Could you not play around in here?
What? This room is full of things to play with. I saw the news last night. I talked to Boss earlier too, so I know the gist of what's going on. A corpse suddenly appeared in the middle of a live stream, right? And for some reason, just the right half. Like it traveled through time and space.
It's my senior agent, Date.
Advice? I only give advice when I'm drinking. Shall we?
It's not even noon yet.
Who cares? I'm on vacation.
Well, I'm not.
Come on. My treat, as usual.
I've seen Mr. Date drunk several times before, but not once have I seen him open his
No,
wallet.
I'll just handle this myself.
What? Drink with me. There's a real cozy bar in Omiya I know about.
Not what I'm
I think
asking
you'll like
about.
it.
All the bartenders are sexy women, aren't they?
How did you know?
And why Omiya of all places?
You don't know? Saitama is hot right now.
It's warm at this time of year?
That's not what I meant.
Saitama is a province located north of Tokyo with a population of around... That's a big number. I'm not trying to read that right now. Omiya is the capital of Saitama. Omiya has a stop for bullet trains in areas where even Johnny's groups form. There are tons of stores Date might like. Omiya is a really fashionable city. Thank you, Tama. $7 million. Thank you. Thank you for the actual reading of that number. My brain saw big numbers and stopped reading. We're gonna be right back. I need to quickly run off. Goddess meeting. Alright, I'm back. Took a wee bit longer because I ran off to also go grab some snacks. I don't know. What? Alright. What would you do if you got questioned by the police? Accept, complain, play off, run. Don't look down the policey. It won't worky. Evaluation. Okay. Cleared Ryuki Somnium. Alright. Five pages worth of achievements. Okay. That's not excessive in the slightest, by the way. Mizuki, female, age 12, 6th of July, 6th grader. Likes tonkatsu, monja eel, metal pipe, iris. Raw fish perverts. Raising Cleone, collecting Ado Rabbit merch, martial arts. Rinju Okiura, and Shoko Nodami. I passed away. She's been adopted by Kaname Date. And uses his last name. She sometimes uses Date when he needs fighting power. Gets along well with Iris, Amane, and Kizuna. Ryuki 23. Okay. Parkour Gunfu. Why is Gunfu on this kid's skill list? Comma, female according to settings. 30th of April. Comedy, anything perverted, S&M, AE10D1F. Why does it look like a hex code? Just like sends people to sounds people bad liars. Okay. Skills, bondage, wax play, and spanking. Yeah, alright. So AE101F. Oh. That's just their names. Okay. I was right about it looking like a hex code. I wasn't wrong about that statement. It's just a different kind of hex code than I was thinking of. It's a letter hex as opposed to color hex. Yone Haru Inda, 46, comedian, Ferris wheels, things that spin, bow ties, family, Odin, super hot baths, electric shock, spicy food, pie. The former quiz king turned comedian. Jinfure. Jinx, I'm meaning doubt your translation skills. Oh, you're talking about if you type it into the keyboard. Yeah, that makes sense. I realized what you were talking about after the fact. That's hex to ASIC. Fair. Shizue Kuranushi. Tidying up nuclear families, ex-boyfriends, wine, gourd dolls, anything shiny black. Fair. Arasagan. 18. Yeah. Runs really fast. Yeah, it helped her out in the past. An idol affiliated with Limnoscape. Her idol name is Aset, but a bunch of her friends called her Tessa. She has tons of close friends like Mizuki, Kizuna, Amame, and Ota. Momo Kumakura. Likes loyalty, chivalry, Gandhi, Puff Puff, Aset. Alright. Hobbies: watching Aset videos, collecting Aset merch, anything related to Aset. You bet that's not gonna get annoying. Inspector Araya Kagami. Just like Slancho. Ginkgo. People who don't remember his name. Skills: playing dead. I like that skill for Inspector there. And yeah, we've got Iba, Iris, Middlepipe, Evolver, MC, Rawfish, Porno Mag Collectors. Nothing's changed there. Skills: beating up bad guys and motorcycle riding. Iba, female, 12 years old. Insects, spiders, crustaceans, Date, Mizuki. Dislikes passing I am not a robot tests on websites. Hacking, fluoroscopy, voice imitation, 3D modeling. Fair. Ryuki. Real motion described from the case 6 years ago. Alright. Nothing's changed on her page. Frequenting host clubs in Kabuchiko. Kabukicho. Yeah, Kabuchiko. Or Kabuchi. Yeah, I can't say that right now. We're gonna fail Japanese 101 with that one. Yes, good old Futa or Pewter. God, this goes off E Harbor. Dependings of possible use things. Fujisaki, leader of the Kumakura gang. Oh, it's about that. ViewCube. Globally popular video streaming service. Those who release videos on the service are called VCubers. Yeah, okay. Eyeballs. X-ray vision, evolver, yada yada yada. The Kumakura office, yeah. Hands-on. Hands-on is not a sexual window at all. Nope. Somnium, aka literal fucking nightmares at this damn point. To get anywhere to that point as they were. Video containing the QR code link on the signboard. At Abus, we call it a QR video. Oh good, we can re-watch it if we want to. Infinitely. Or infinitely. Just in case you weren't tired of watching it previously, it's just permalinked in there. Lovely. I do like the fact that the QR code actually does head to a YouTube video. Manuel, Unlimited Sync. Somnium boring shit. More Somnium boring shit. Okay. About Tama. Her name is Tama. She is a kind of robot known as an eyeball, and right now I suppose her gender is set to female. She's usually nestled in my left eye socket and supports me on investigations. She's my left eye and also my partner. Most of my conversations with Tama are done in my mind.
Show me the news.
That's not how you ask for a favor, is it?
I guess when she's in my asking while she's out like this.
I beg of you, Lady Tama.
How about this?
Tama's gonna bring through wireless link. That's our able to exchange information while Tama is out of my eye socket. Wait, Tama?
I said news, not nudes.
I
what are you looking
see a
at?
stupid-looking man's face. Like this.
You seem tired.
I'm fine.
You're trying to convince yourself, aren't you? Poor Ryuki, you're exhausted.
It's all right now, because I am here! Half might, half for all, we are full-time heroes!
Ryuki?
You feeling okay?
Maybe we should have a doctor take a look at you.
Ryuki, please quit quoting All Might.
Yeah, I'll try.
You'll try? What the hell is that? Why don't you say it like you mean it, asshole? It's your duty to solve this case. This is why you're here, isn't it?
If you're in Tama's
I got
vision.
it, Tama. You can close it.
What about the linked QR code? Not inherently, no. God, I need to
No.
quit talking about it.
Thank you.
Saw the video last night and
What is it, Ryuki?
The QR code on that sign was shown during the live stream too.
Yeah, quite clearly.
That means it was seen by people around the world.
They say the ViewCube video and the link got several million views.
The account is already deleted, but you know how it is. People uploaded copies to other sites almost immediately.
That means the actual number of people who saw it is several times greater.
Anything strange happened since?
What do you mean?
Maybe a bunch of people being sent to the hospital after seeing the video or something.
No, I haven't heard any reports like that so far.
I see.
Like I said, the uploader of the original video is unknown. Nice
Why are you
and
here?
soft. It feels kind of soothing being here.
Anything to promote office wellness.
What are you talking about?
Well then, you won't mind if I join you. I'm kidding.
What are you looking at, Ryuki?
I was just looking at the round...
Pervert.
No. That's not what I meant.
You can touch him if you want to.
No, you absolutely cannot. What?
You went to a host club in Kabukicho after the investigation, didn't you?
Who would do such a thing?
I mean, you usually do that.
I went straight home last night. I can't be out drinking every night. My kid would never let me hear the end of it.
I'm sorry, your kid?
Yeah, my little girl. At least, I think she's a little girl. I didn't spot any dangly bits, so unless she says otherwise.
I had no idea you had a daughter, boss.
Neither did I.
I didn't know either. Why'd you keep that a secret all this time?
It wasn't a secret. No one asked.
I found out what that rug actually costs, by the way. Something like 500 million yen.
That's true. I confiscated it from a thief.
Are you allowed to do that?
It hasn't even been half a day. No new info for you yet. Jin's left half hasn't been found yet either.
Why did his right half burst into flames like that?
We're still looking into it, but I was told they haven't recovered any mechanical or electrical pieces.
So, it wasn't a time bomb.
Do you think it could have been spontaneous combustion?
Who knows?
Or delayed reaction.
Yeah, the entire country's been talking about it all day.
Not just Japan, but the whole world. A body sliced in half suddenly appeared in the middle of a broadcast, and then there was that weird QR code too. I'd be surprised if it didn't go viral.
But how strange. There was a blackout before the corpse appeared, right? So why didn't the stream get cut off?
Actually, now that you asked that, that's a valid question I didn't think about.
Tama and I will continue the investigation.
Oh, wait. Before you go, there's one thing I want you to be careful about. Abyss is having issues with the communication network right now. Any data obtained by your AI ball can't be uploaded to the cloud.
Yeah, I can't do any backups right now. I can only save data inside my body's storage.
So we'll be in big trouble if you break.
Yes, any data saved from today on will be lost.
Understood. We'll be careful.
So, where do you plan on going first?
I thought we'd start by asking around for more info. I haven't been able to talk to the people who were at the scene much yet.
Mizuki, Iris, Moma, Chenpei, and Andy's Komeiji, the host.
Do you have their locations?
Yes, I've obtained each of their locations through the GPS on their smartphones. First, Mizuki is at a place called Matsushita Diner.
Ota's place.
Iris seems to be on the campus of Sekiba High.
Makes sense. She's a student there, after all.
Moma and Chinpei are at the Kumakura office.
Right, the Dragon and Lanterns place.
And finally, Komeiji. He seems to be on the rooftop amusement park at Misaton.
Oh yeah, Ichi. Oh no, this game's about as weird as the first one is so far. I'm quite enjoying it. I'm also liking our new eyeball.
Misaton. That department store in Shinjuku?
Do you want to ride along for the investigation, Mr. Date?
I'm not gonna work on my day off. I'm not that bored.
Bored enough to come here.
There are many types of boredom. This is different.
Well, Ryuki, I'm counting on you.
Right. Leave it to me.
Tama, you take care of Ryuki, okay?
Always.
Still not getting over Date wearing a freaking full silicone mask over his own face because that's what people are used to seeing. Date needs help. Heck it, yeah. We're gonna go to the department store because he's the only one that we haven't had any direct interaction with prior to this. Also, this group needs to quit hiring kids. To be honest, everyone in this game needs help. Date's doing just fine. He's got his old body back. He's got his new face back.
Shoma, my little boy, he's in elementary school. One day I wake up, go to the bathroom mirror, and I have writing on my forehead. It must have been Shoma. He had been learning letters in school recently. Anyway, he writes, Death Tub. And I'm thinking, Death Tub? Is that what he meant? Is he trying to tell me something? Then Shoma saw my face and started busting out laughing. And I was thinking, what's so funny? That's when I realized, when you see Death Tub in the mirror, God of Energy, Inti, Pachaka Max! Another story about Shoma. One day I got a call from school and a rather heavy-set vice principal told me, Your Shoma called me a pig of all things. I apologized, then gave Shoma a talking to. Listen here, Shoma. Don't you ever call the vice principal that again. He said, okay, I won't call the vice principal a pig anymore, but it's okay if I call a pig vice principal, right? I say, sure, why not? So then as the kid is leaving, he says, I'm sorry, can I go play with my friends now, vice principal? God of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max!
I regret coming here already.
Are you finished?
Well, you're the only one here. You're Mr. Ryuki from the Metropolitan Police Department, right? You came here to talk about what happened?
Yes.
Then let's go somewhere else to talk. You'd prefer someplace quieter, right?
I like Tama. I'm beginning to question her taste in music, though.
Wait,
deeply.
The Ferris wheel?
Well, why not?
Alone with a middle-aged man in an enclosed space? This is not what I had in mind.
I second that, Tama. Anywho, you're the gondola.
Look, the ants are like people.
It's the other way around. Wait, the other way around doesn't sound right either.
I can see the cityscape out the window. And I see my escape out the window? No? Okay. Why'd you host the
I'm
quiz
a
show?
Comedian now, but when I was in my early 20s, I was working as a regular company employee. I appeared on several quiz shows on the side and ended up winning first place many times.
Komeiji was famous as a quiz king ever since he was a student. He even had worshippers who lauded him as the quiz god.
Thinking back, that may have been the peak of my life. Adored wherever I went, everyone buying me all sorts of things. Maybe I shouldn't have taken advantage of the situation like I did. I was so enamored by the glamorous celebrity life. I've always loved comedy, so I strived to become a comedian. And after that, well, it's just as you saw on that stage.
I wonder why there wasn't an audience. It was so funny.
I'm sure it was, Tama.
Ah, I haven't told you yet, have I? The producer for that show knew about me from my Quiz King days. He thought I could tell all sorts of anecdotes and gave me an offer to host the show. Ah, right. Sorry for calling you Team Popo back then. It was in the script. Didn't really have a choice.
By the way, Iris and Mizuki were called Team Limnoscape, and Moma and Shinpei were called Team Yakuza. Good to know, they're just rather blunt names.
I love Ferris wheels. I like anything that continuously spins around, actually. Plane propellers, washing machines, the beds at love hotels.
There used to be rotating beds at love hotels a long time ago.
How do you know that?
Just like life, isn't it? With its ups and downs. We rotate around the same places over and over.
All the beds at love hotels don't go up and down, though. Although, I guess they do, in a way.
The boy is just like me, you know?
Shoma? You mentioned him on stage earlier.
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too. He's almost in middle school and he still comes here by himself all the time. He talks like he's all grown up, but he's still a kid inside.
With your love of Ferris wheels, I'd say you're still a kid on the inside too.
You got a point there. You're probably right.
Oh,
He's right in the
Shoma.
middle of his rebellious stage, so he's been a handful. His mother hasn't been around for about 3 years now.
Was it a divorce?
Yeah. She got sick of me and left the house.
That last
I'm
night's
sorry.
incident.
I have no idea what happened. I was just invited there and hosted the show as requested. Then that body suddenly appeared.
Did you know Jin, the victim?
I've never met him. I do know he was hated for his extreme narcissism and ego. If I had to guess, the motive was probably a grudge. Someone must have had a grudge against him and did that. Ah, does it?
A little.
A lot is more like it. Komeji's blood alcohol level is 0.12%, the early stages of inebriation.
I just couldn't get over what happened last night and ended up drinking too much. I wanted to forget about everything. I had to drink.
Still can't talk to you seriously.
Oh, this? It's my one and only stage outfit. This sharp little bow tie is the highlight. My boy bought it for me last year.
Bow ties are somewhat unusual. Traditional ties are more common.
But you weren't wearing that tie last night, were you?
Oh, I wasn't. I tend to take it off or put it on based on how I'm feeling.
Do you come to the stage a lot?
Yeah, the owner of the Misaton department store took a liking to me. He's given me the opportunity to appear several times now.
Okay. Are we done with this Ferris Wheel of Doom? Please let me be free.
Sorry I couldn't help, Mr. Ryuki. I wish you luck with the investigation. I'm rooting for you. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Are you going back to perform comedy on the stage? No? Okay. Stage. Stage used for events. Seats for an audience. It's a streetlight. There's a trash can here. There's a bench. The Ferris wheel. There's a bunch of high school students. There are all sorts of games here, like arcade games and games of chance. There's a row of vending machines here. The spinning airplane ride. We're allowed to click on so many unimportant things, it's not even funny anymore. That's right, that loops around the rooftop when you use the pedal. Well, the game screams at me to please move to a different location. You know what? Fuck it. We'll hit Matsushita Diner. I'm curious if the place changed at all between the end of the first game and the start of the second game. I doubt it. Hopefully the mother this time doesn't come rushing at me with a dagger again.
Man, this sucks. I already talked my jaw off yesterday.
That was with the local detective, right? I haven't heard anything yet.
Big sis, perhaps you should help them?
Big sis?
Ah, that's just what I call Mizuki.
Ah, and you're...
My name is Kizuna. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Hi, I'm from the Metropolitan Police Department.
Ryuki, right? You were on that quiz show last night.
You're a new face. I don't remember you from the last game. God, I have more stupid questions to answer. Okay. Date-san. Age unknown, still. That's not even his actual face. We're not here to talk about that. There's Aiba. Ah, and in the past it just says that she likes insect, spiders, crustaceans, and date. Okay. She hasn't been stuck with yeah, the cloud. I'm gonna state because she hasn't been stuck with Mizuki yet. What weather do you like? Snowy. Kinda like itty. I've become a childy. Tell me more-y. I'm good.
I am indeed. How did you know?
Your uniform?
Don't tell me you're a uniform buffer, Yuki. I didn't take you for a pervert.
Kizzy is good friends with Iris and Mame, too. Oh, you don't know about Mame, do you? Amame Doi's her full name. She attends Sekiba High like Kizzy and Iris.
Iris and Mame belong to the same dance club as I. It was through them that I was introduced to Big Sis.
Like dancing,
I
huh?
most certainly do. However, I am not very good at it.
That's not true. You've even won a dancing competition before.
That was nothing more than a fluke. Iris is a far better dancer. I was watching that quiz show live as well. Then, goodness, I couldn't believe it. That corpse suddenly appeared on the screen. I couldn't sleep last night from the shock of it all. I was worried about Big Sis and Iris as well.
Yeah, you called me a bunch, I remember.
You witnessed the corpse with your own eyes, did you not?
Wasn't the first one. Won't be the last one.
I'm totally fine.
Your mental fortitude is admirable.
I've been through a lot is all.
You know, the whole Cyclops killers? Yeah, remember that one? Yeah. Were Cyclops killings? Yeah, she's been through that already. Seeing a dead body's nothing new.
This is a bit difficult to explain. I just sensed a certain elegance to Mizuki that was characteristic of an older sister.
Is that a compliment?
Tama, how old is Kizuna?
18, same as Iris. They're in their 3rd year, so they're graduating soon. In other words, Mizuki is a whole 6 years younger than Kizuna.
Kizuna Chieda. The one I don't recognize from the first game. Which, to be fair, is to be expected. I don't get a file on her yet. Okay.
Are you Mr. Ota Matsushita?
Oh, you heard of me? Did you talk to Date or something?
Yeah, something like that.
He's linked to the new Cyclops hero killings. That's how I know his name and
Ota is
age.
24. 1 year older than you, Ryuki.
Yeah.
Keep forgetting
that's why I'm
that.
being polite.
Keep forgetting that Ocha's old as hell. He doesn't look it.
Nah.
Ota handles the cooking, serving, and accounting all by himself.
That's right.
Tama, are there any legal issues with this?
Not at all. His mother, Mayumi Matsushita, holds the proper certification for food hygiene.
Mr. Matsushita, can I ask where your mother is?
Probably in the living room back there. I guess she's sitting at the kotatsu watching TV or something.
Matsushita Diner was closed for a long time. It recently reopened. They get decent customer traffic and make a pretty good amount of money. Yeah, that's fair. Beth
Man,
last
that
night.
was crazy. I said it before, but I was watching that stream live. I heard Tessa and Mizuki were gonna be on that show, right? Then that body appeared out of nowhere. Man, I couldn't believe what I saw.
Okay, same as just
Speaking
about everybody
of
else.
crazy, that ViewCube video.
You saw it?
No, not the whole thing. Too scary. I saw the one before, though.
The one before?
You don't know? I think it was about half a year ago. A video similar to that one went viral. Everyone was talking about it online.
Ah, I know of that one as well. The mysterious video known as Bats 490, correct?
Yup. There was some kind of code hidden in it, too.
According to the rumors, whoever deciphers it will learn the secret of the world.
Secret of the world? Did a grade schooler come up with that or something?
You're a grade schooler yourself, by the way.
All right. Definitely not me looking to see their actual videos up on what they're calling VCube at all. About
The
bats
video starts
490.
with a bunch of bats flying around. Guess that's where the bats part comes from. I don't know what the 490 means, though.
Were you able to decode it?
No way. I had no idea what it meant.
Well, it's not like solving it would have been a big deal. I'll bet that secret of the world stuff is bogus anyway.
Don't ruin the fantasy, Mizuki.
I'm just telling it like it is. It's just an ARG. It's a game for kids.
ARG means Alternate Reality Game. The Game Master releases mysterious information to the public via the internet,
Yeah.
leaflets, posters, stuff like that.
Been there, did
Players
those.
decode the information to discover a location or objective that moves the game forward. Simply put, an ARG is a fusion of games and real life.
The goal of an ARG varies. If someone beats it, they might get a prize. Most times it's just a prank. Oftentimes the main objective is to simply solve the mystery. Sometimes they're even used as a marketing tool. ARG are progressed by an unidentified number of players working together, mainly online. Due to this, it is high potential spread fast. Makes it very helpful in marketing content. Yeah, I've been through a couple of them. I'm not good at them by any means anymore. It's been ages, but I've done a few. Two immediately come to mind that I at one point or another was fiddling around with.
That came out of nowhere. Of course I have one. You met her yesterday, right? Tessa. The girl named Iris Sagan.
Ota, do you want me to rip your tongue out?
Oh, well, as long as we're on the subject. Are you going out with anyone, Kizzy?
Oh, me? Such relations with gentlemen are completely foreign to me.
Are you into babyface guys that know how to cook?
Ugh, no shame.
Oh, my type is so stereotypical that I am embarrassed to admit it. Someone like Prince Charming.
A prince?
I yearn to be a princess. I hope my Prince Charming will appear before me with a glass slipper someday. That's my dream.
Glass slipper?
Ota? Who is that?
Well, he's a customer. He comes by a lot.
Yeah, we'll get back to that.
Well, in any case, I have a great affinity for shoes. My admiration of Princess Cinderella partially comes from that, I'm sure. Glass slippers. Isn't that so magical? How lovely it would be to dance in them.
Wouldn't it be hard to dance in glass slippers?
That is true.
You put it in the kitchen. The table.
Salt, pepper, spices, and...
It says Ota's black sauce. Wow, it's stuffed so tight.
Why did you say it like that?
Because the eyeballs are the lewdest character in the entire game.
Chef's choice salad.
I guess it's up to luck.
See something you like, Ryuki?
No.
I'll sell you that poster for 1,000 yen.
No, thank you.
There are autographs of famous people on display. It's a window.
Look, Ryuki! A jellyfish!
It's a stool.
Oh god, we're getting the same kind of janky things. Strips of paper with a mini written on them on the wall. There's a mop leaning against the table.
You want me to smack your butt, Ryuki?
No.
Mr. Ryuki, there's a video of Tessa playing Mulku. Wanna watch?
Maybe later.
It's a CRT TV.
What are you doing?
Haven't you heard? If you meow at a lucky cat statue, happiness will come your way.
I see.
Lucky cat statue. The bookshelf.
Kizzy, if you wanted to change the light bulbs or something, you can stack the cases there and stand on top of them.
No, thank you. I have absolutely no desire to do so.
Oh god.
Maybe you shouldn't talk to that guy. He seems pretty drunk.
He's drinking non-alcoholic beer.
What do you want, jerk?
I was not aware you could get drunk from non-alcoholic beverages.
Typically you can't, but there are people that can get pseudo drunk.
It's all right now, because
Oh Christ,
I am
Ryuki.
here. How are you, young boy?
Guess he's not doing too good.
Pardon me, but may I ask your name?
No response. He seems to be depressed. He seems to be a regular here. It's a clock. The hands aren't moving, though. I don't like broken clocks.
A lot of dates on that calendar. Why not go on a date with me?
No thanks.
Yeah, not everybody's into what you're into, Tama. It's fine. The floor cushion. Low table. There's a swinging door installed here, a refrigerator. You can see a kitchen on the other side of the counter. I saw Mr. Date earlier.
And?
I mean, Mr. Date is like your foster father, so I thought I'd let you know just in case.
Foster father? I'm the one taking care of him. I'm paying the rent and utility bills too.
Oh.
Oh, I know of Mr. Date as well. He is quite close with Iris, so I have the honor of being on friendly terms with him as well.
Are we on the
Iris
show
had an
last
offer to
night?
appear on the show. So she was asked to bring another talent from Lemniscate, but no one could make it, so I decided to go instead. As the president of Lemniscate, I couldn't just turn it down.
President? Aren't you 12?
It's a long story. I ended up taking over the company after Daddy.
Right, your dad was the owner.
Today is February 11th, National Foundation Day.
Oh yeah, it is. So why are you here?
Why else? To eat some of Ota's cooking. I brought my friend Kizzy with me.
And I appreciate your business.
Right, I forget that Mizuki's like, kinda sort of doing well off.
Sorry, but I don't know anything. I just went on the show like Iris asked, and then a body showed up out of nowhere. I've heard about Jin Furue, but it's not like I knew him personally. Sorry, I can't really help.
Such a random victim to start the case off with.
Hey, Kizzy, I want to see you dance.
Where did this come from?
I want to see too.
Don't you want to see too, Ryuki?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I've gotta see this.
Then I'll play some music. Just a sec.
Wait, I have not agreed to anything yet.
Please let it be Invincible Rainbow Arrow. No? Okay, a new song. We're safe from the Invincible Rainbow Arrow for now.
On my way to the station, the crowd squeezes out my frustration, and now I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend. I see all of their smiles in their pics online. Wait, why is that making me cry? Oh my Prince Charming, where can I find you? How do
Sure. Okay.
I know your name. You're Kizuna, aren't you? I heard you introducing yourself earlier. My name's Leon Twining, and I'm 22 years old. My father's American, and my mother's Japanese. So, Kizuna, I want you to marry me.
Huh?
Sure, that's a direction we're going. Also, somehow this has very quickly devolved into musical theory here. We're breaking out into song and dance at random times is completely normal.
No, I'm not okay. My heart feels like a jackhammer, like it's gonna burst out of my chest any second. Actually, I got fired yesterday. I didn't feel like doing anything after I woke up this morning. I came here so I could drink my problems away.
But you were drinking non-alcoholic beer.
I can still get drunk off of them, okay?
What job did you get fired from?
I was a bank clerk.
What were you really?
I don't like talking about it, but I was a janitor.
I think that is a noble job.
You're so right! But unfortunately, my job was taken from me. I have zero motivation to do anything now. Hard work just seems so pointless.
I dislike people who don't work hard.
All right. I'm hitting up the employment office tomorrow.
This guy has a rather one-track mind.
Yeah, we've noticed.
Doesn't seem all that bad, though.
Of course this isn't a joke. Kizuna's dance purified my heart. There was so much darkness building inside me, but she cleared it all away.
Y'all
It
need
felt
help.
like I went straight to heaven. I've always wanted to be a pilot since I was little. It was my dream to fly through the sky. Kizuna made that dream come true for me. Seeing her dance, it was like my soul pierced the heavens and flew into the stars. So, I've decided. I'm gonna marry her! Won't you marry me, Kizuna?
No, thank you.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
No, thank you.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that either.
No, thank you.
Anyway, I won't give up. You'll come around eventually, Kizuna. My motto is, if at first you don't succeed, try and fail again!
I think you mean try again.
No, I think he got it right the first time. No need for corrections, Tama.
Now, we haven't obtained much useful information. There's no point in staying here for too long.
Yeah, let's go somewhere else.
Let's flee the scene of the crime. Door to the diner. No, it's our escape route. We'll go to Sekiba. I forgot who all canonically died in the, like, true ending of, the first game.
Iris, how are you feeling? Still upset about last night?
I'm okay. I recover pretty quick from these things. See? I'm bouncing right back. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy bunny!
Ryuki, would you mind hitting her with a German suplex?
Later. By the way, you're...
That's Mame. She's one of my best friends.
Nice to meet you. My name is Amame Doi. I'm a third year at Sekiba High, and I'm in the same dance club as Iris. I'm a super hyper cutie miracle beauty.
Ryuki, I think we should leave.
Hold on. So you're the one I heard about. Mizuki and Kizuna told me about you earlier.
Huh. You just pictured me in a leotard, didn't you?
No?
Oh,
Run.
that's a pervert! Somebody call the police!
I am the police.
Oh, come to think of it, you were on the quiz show last night, weren't you? Your name started with an R, I think.
Yeah.
Mr. Rero Taro, was it?
It's Ryuki!
I see. Mr. Ryuki Rirotaro.
Ryuki, give up while you have the chance. Just give up while you have the chance. It's so much faster. She's one of the girls that was part of the one sea-themed cafe. I don't remember if we ran into her in the true route. Like, I vividly remember that hairstyle. Or hair color, I guess I should state. X-ray.
A mommy turned into a skeleton!
It's an X-ray.
I don't think there's anyone from our generation that doesn't know who he is.
Worth
He's
that.
famous for having a sharp tongue. He used to write a bunch of completely lame articles and critiques online. He used to start up stupid internet drama crap on Twitter, too.
Amame has a pretty sharp tongue herself.
His main job was being the CEO of Music Food. I guess that's like the president of the company? I think I read
Who
an
knows?
article online that said he started the business when he was 22.
But his history before then is shrouded in mystery, and no one knows anything about his childhood, right?
Yeah, he was a pretty mysterious figure.
Music Food is a subscription music service that mainly focuses on Japanese music since it's not widely known service worldwide. They do have, I'm pretty sure it's 10 million subscribers, so I'm sure they make good profit.
You could say I'm a part-timer. It's just me and my mom back home, so money's tight. I don't have time to go to college or a specialty school.
But Mommy is so smart! She always has the best grades, even though she doesn't go to class much.
I've been busy with my part-time job and dance practice.
Where do you work?
I work as a mermaid at a gaudy maid
Yep,
cafe
okay.
called Sunfish Pocket. Mermaids are what they call the maids that work there.
They wear these cute mermaid outfits as they serve the customers. I know because I used to work at Sunfish Pocket a long time ago. Mommy works there at night after dance practice.
Don't tell anyone, but until about 11.
Even when you were 17.
Yes, ever since I was 16.
That's a violation of Article 61 of the Labor Standards Act. Though it would be the employer who would be penalized.
I lied to the manager about my age. So according to my profile, I'm 20 years old right now.
That's a bit...
I'm sorry. Please don't arrest me. My family's poor, so I need to keep working.
Labor Standards Law, Article 61 declares that you cannot employ anyone younger than 18 from 10 p.m. to 5 a.m. Yeah, I vaguely know of that one.
I know about the incident. I was watching the live stream of that quiz show.
It's Amame Doi. Her friends call her Mame.
Anyway, the girl does have some nice femurs. I'd love to get inside those for a taste of the marrow.
What is
Ama?
wrong with you? Iris is sitting on a chair.
Leering at an 18-year-old. That's a bit creepy, don't you think?
I was not leering. Iris is just sitting on a chair. I have no further commentary.
Now you're trying too hard.
Well, what do you want me to say?
Not a hint of lecherous intent. I'm looking at Iris sitting on a chair.
Clickety clack, clickety clack. I boiled a potato and my socks in a sack.
Mr. Ryuki.
Are you okay?
New folk anthem. That's Ryuki's weird song. No idea where it comes from. Ryuki's song he was just singing was German soup socks, I think.
Don't you
That's
know
over.
today is February 11th? National Foundation Day.
Oh, right. Then why are you at school?
Well, how do I put this? I just felt compelled.
I can only wear this uniform and attend this school for about another month or so.
So I invited Mame, and we just kind of ended up here.
Iris and Amame are third years. They'll be graduating soon.
Yep. Nothing
I'm
instant last
sorry, I
night.
don't know anything about it. It did feel like some sort of paranormal phenomenon, though.
I never want to sync with Iris again.
Like I mentioned last night, maybe that body teleported here from some other world. The other half could have been absorbed into some other dimension, and that's split
Please
the
don't have
body
me
in
sync with
two.
Iris ever again.
Speaking of which, there are rumors that people who watched that video and disappeared could have also been swallowed into another dimension.
Mizuki didn't tell you?
She did, but I want to double check, just in case.
The agency I belong to, Lemniscape, received a request for me to appear. They wanted me and one more person to participate as a pair, but we couldn't find anyone with an opening in their schedule. And that's why Mizuki ended up going instead.
I mean, she is technically a Lemniscate talent. If you count the owner of the company as a talent. Students' desks.
This is an all-girls school, so obviously there are only female students. So it's not like I don't understand why you'd want to stroke that chair, but...
I do not.
Just a chair. Blackboard. Monitor used for class. What is this building sold into another
QR code
dimension?
video. A similar video went viral about half a year ago.
The Bats 490 video. Supposedly people who saw it suddenly vanished.
That's 490. Kizuna mentioned the same thing.
So, they say those who went missing were taken into
This
another
is just
dimension.
all over the place. That's 490.
So did I.
But you two haven't disappeared.
That's because we haven't decoded it.
There's a code hidden inside Bats 490.
They say the code reveals a specific location.
You have to go there to get taken into another dimension.
We're going down a route.
And the people who decrypted the code all said the same thing before vanishing.
I've learned the secret of the world.
But no one knows what that secret is.
What the hell are you
Yanni,
doing here?
I told you to wait for me at the gate, didn't I?
Yeah, but I got here a bit early.
His name is Gen Ishiagane. He's the owner of the fusion restaurant Brahman in Golden Yokocho. Though, I'm sure you already know that.
Yeah, I've been there many times.
Yeah?
Why is Gen here?
Ah, if it isn't Mr. Ryuki. Are you here to investigate that case by any chance?
Yes, I was talking to Iris about it.
I also watched the quiz show last night. Several people I know were on it.
Yeah, I'll get to that in a second. Right. Anywho, that whole false world narrative. This nightmare's got a Jin. I think we've forgotten about him. To be fair, he reminds me of the like someone took the polar bear nightmare from the first game and decided to try and improve upon it. It's not much of an improvement. I'd like to try
You're
to
more than
introduce me.
welcome to visit anytime.
Genny's cooking is amazing.
Everything he makes is so good. My tongue could fall right off. Personally, I think his place and Matsushita Diner are competing for the #1 spot.
Come on now, don't compare my restaurant with a place like that. The cooking there was superb when Takiro was still the man behind the chef's knife, but now it's his son Ota running things. He doesn't know the first thing about cooking. His dishes are missing the most important condiment.
Love? How does the Michelin Man accept well?
I drove here to pick up Amame and Iris. I need them to help out at work tonight.
Oh, I'm sorry, Genny. Something came up.
Oh, I see.
I'm free though. I can still help.
That'd be great.
You two are close with Gen, huh?
Yeah, we're just a big ol' happy threesome.
That was a weird way to phrase it.
Amame visited Brahmin a lot, even back when it was in Yotsuya.
Once it moved to Golden Yokocho, I took Iris there.
You've been to Brahmin too, Mr. Ryuki?
Of course. I've been there several times. Mr. Date took me there.
Mr. Date? So you must know Mr. Date too, Genny.
I've known him for a long time. We're so close, we've seen each other's buttholes.
Wow, what a small world.
Is she really going to ignore the butt part?
Listen, you can't get Tama to stop. There are ideas that I already had, but still. I like Tama. Tama's been great so far. That's when we're done, Friday, and back. Welcome back. Oh yeah, I need to know what a live is. I really do. We got Leanne. Right, we now have Kizuna. We now have Ota. And we'll get these two here shortly. The one that I wanted to pull up specifically is Tama's. She's got a very interesting bio, we'll just say that. I love it. Tama's a hoot. Interesting, you say? Yeah. Interesting in a weird way. Well, I call it a weird way, but yeah. It's not the weirdest. Not too off from mine to a certain degree. Different kind of bios, though. Yeah. Sadly, I don't have the same skills she has. Skills like a question, Sandy. She is just an artificial intelligence in the shape of an eyeball. And so far from what I can tell, the skills part of all of these is sort of a joke. Sort of is the optimal statement. But for a 0-year-old, she's doing great. I don't care about performance evaluation. Right, I have another question to ask. How do you like eating your jellyfish? Not. I don't. We'll go with pickled and see what happens. How's our evaluation? Right. Oh yay, we're now class 2. Costumes were added to bonus. Mizuki outfit, Ryuki outfit, cat ears. Yeah, we got new folk anthem. Oh, how it goes? It's going.
Oh, are you asking because I'm wearing this mask? It was fine. The security for this school is practically non-existent. There are tons of places on the grounds without any fences or security cameras.
So you didn't walk in through the front gate?
I couldn't have, dressed like this. A guard would have stopped me.
There's a reason he always wears the mask. He would scare people if he took it off. I haven't seen him without his mask myself, but that's what he said. Supposedly it's something he was born with. He got called the monster when he was a kid.
Well, I think we got enough info here for now. Ryuki, wanna get going?
Sounds good.
Yeah. Talking about it might solve things. Can we talk with Tama? Yep, we're in Tama's room.
Worried about relationships?
That's right.
Yes. Can't express yourself well?
I don't have any friends.
That must be tough. I think it's fine to be alone. But if you really want a friend, why don't you talk to another loner like you?
That server rotates blue as fuck. Fair.
You don't think you would mesh? How would you know? Sometimes you might meet the perfect match, but they may go away after a few years. You might not like someone at first, but they might become a lifelong friend. The old man at the Abyss office said that, so there's no doubt. Just try talking to them.
Oh god.
How about... Yeah, looks good.
Okay. How do you do, Tama?
A little annoyed, frankly. Worried about relationships?
I'm not human.
You're messing around, right? You don't really have worries, do you? Are you malfunctioning? Are you bored?
Do I look bored?
You're messing around, right? Obviously. Anyway. Since you're bored, here's a quiz. What three-letter word makes a girl a woman? The answer is age.
I was running through a list of answers. None of them were 3 letters, but I'll take it. One of them is not that answer that she gave, but one of them is Jen dislikes Oda. And a mame. Splitting vanity, receiving lavish gifts. All right, let's blow this popsicle stand. We have one final place left to go. The Kumakura's office. In fact, these people are still here for after this amount of time is great. Oh, 50 different answers and none of them worked. Oh.
Wait, you're the director of that quiz show, Chimpe?
You got a problem with that?
No, but...
I told you, he got out. He's making an honest living as a civilian these days. Ain't that right?
That's right, boss.
Stop calling me that. You're not a member of the gang anymore.
Yeah, no. The immediate answer that came to my mind that was 3 letters after filtering through so many different answers that weren't is absolutely not the right answer in retrospect.
Lanterns lined up here.
Maybe MoMA hung them up.
Wait, who's hung? Who?
Huh? MoMA?
MoMA's hung, huh?
That's not what I said.
I love you, Tama. Oh, God. Tama, I think you need a filter. It might just be me, though.
A dragon with a gold ball. Kind of like us, Ryuki.
You're not made of gold, though.
Windows, shelves. What all can I stare at?
Help! I've been flattened!
Did you just hear something?
No.
So hung up on it.
Oh, just so you know, that thing's fake. It's not a real tiger.
Ashtray in this day and age? How anachronistic is this place? It's like a Yakuza den in here.
That's exactly what it is.
Do, re, mi, so, fa.
Ah ha, ah ha, ah ha ha, ha. I missed this. It reads no dating apps allowed. Oh, some sort of permit. This one's plans are written on a whiteboard. 24th, go to viral Kicktop workshop. Partition, lockers, desks. Phone on the desk. Gotta touch anything just in case there's something interesting. Ah, I was not expecting that. That's just too funny. Yeah. Love me some the Somnium Files. Be it the first one or Nirvana Initiative so far. It's Shinpei Wagai, former member of the Kumakuras. Still hate the Yakuza name game. That's adorable. Why'd you become the director of the show?
I used to attend a vocational school to learn about film. I wanted to be a porn director. I used the connections I got there to reach out to a production company for online shows, and I was promoted to director right away. Supposedly, the last director ran away, so they really needed me to take his place. We didn't have enough people. The quiz show needed 3 teams of 2 to answer questions. We tried hard, but couldn't get together that last team. I had no choice but to participate myself, so I invited the boss to go with me.
And MoMA agreed to participate?
Well, you know, it was a request from one of my precious underlings, after all.
I convinced him by saying Tessa would be there too. Then he agreed right away.
Yeah. He's a bit of an ASAT fanboy. ASAT, aka Iris Sagan, aka Tessa. AKA one of the many, many important characters of the first game.
My girl has a baby on the way right now. So we decided to get married, but her parents wouldn't approve of it. Said they wouldn't let me have their daughter unless I got out of the business. I agonized over the decision, so much that I could only eat 2 slices of pizza instead of the usual 3. But a man has to do what a man has to do, right? So I made up my mind to talk to the boss about it. But before I could...
Oh, I get it. Then I'll try asking him for you.
And MoMA listened to Iris.
What? I didn't have any ulterior motives, so don't get it twisted.
Ignore the fact that there's a Yakuza boss who's absolutely in love, not in that sense, with a idol. And will do just about anything if she asks him to do it.
I came to say thanks to the boss for yesterday. I was thinking of going to Akiba, and this place is on the way.
Why Akiba?
Well, I need to stop by a maid cafe.
Maid cafe?
Yeah, it's called Sunfish Pocket. My girlfriend works there. Sorry, but I haven't found anything that might be a lead.
What about the rest of the staff?
They'll probably tell you the same thing.
The detectives from HQ have already questioned the rest of the staff.
Yeah.
Their report is uploaded on the database. 0 clues. There isn't any information that could help us at all.
Oh, the other contestants. So let's run for 6 hours straight? Christ. Okay, good to know. They were supposed to swap out every hour. Thank heavens.
Wouldn't know anything about the others. I already turned in the list of contestants to the cops. Why don't you try hitting them up one by one?
The other detectives already took care of that a while back. No clues there either. There haven't been any reports of suspicious individuals.
That's it for Chinpei. Chairman's desk.
I hacked into it. There are a ton of videos of salmon laying eggs in there.
I don't think that's a problem. We all have our own interests.
Okay. Moma Kumakura, leader of the Kumakuras.
Didn't he just say so earlier? It is what it is. I'm pissed about the case, too. That co-appearance was like a dream come true, and the whole show was ruined. I'd love to get my hands on the bastard responsible.
A dream come true?
The boss and Tessa got to...
Shut it! Anyway, I'd love to help you with your investigation and all, but unfortunately, I don't have any info that might be useful to you. Yeah, I didn't take his finger or anything. We're not doing any of that outdated cutting off your finger deal.
After all, the Kumakuras are a gang with morals.
Sounds like an oxymoron. Like a vegan zombie.
I don't know what to tell you.
Did you see any suspicious people hanging around the studio, for example?
Suspicious people?
Very much so,
I
Tama.
guess the only one who comes to mind is Kameji.
Kameji? You mean...
Yeah, Andy's Kameji, the host. Supposedly he has connection to the Yakuza. I'm not talking about our group, of course. It's just something I heard at a meeting with the street bosses. Word is he's involved in some dangerous transactions. Though that might not have anything to do with last night.
Ah.
Kameji has connections with the Yakuza? Could it be true?
Let's figure that out later.
Hmm.
You need to gather intel for now.
Got it. Then let's go somewhere else.
Where else can we go? I think we've covered them all. Oh, back to Abyss. That makes sense. This has taken up the better half of our day.
You're going back to Abyss.
Yeah. I want to reorganize the information I have so far.
Then why don't you just do it in this limousine?
Oh, right. I guess I could.
Lady. Hi, Tama. But yeah. To be fair, part of the reason why the Kumakuras run a clean Yakuza operation, such a fucking statement, it is because of their leader's obsession with, A-Set.
Shut up! Stop shouting!
But you surprised me. I thought that the ghost of an S&M pervert with a police uniform fetish who died in a tanning booth had come to haunt me.
Haven't I showed you this body many times over the past 6 months?
I'm still not used to it. Your body is semi-transparent, and I can only see you in the left side of my vision. So, why did you come out?
I thought it would be easier to talk to you this way.
What do you think of this car?
Honestly, it reeks of bad taste. Makes me want to puke just looking at it.
Keep talking like that, and I'll throw you out the window.
Then you'd be a goner too. I'm the one driving this car, you know.
That is...
Why don't you take the leap and buy a different car?
I can't. This car is all I have of my parents.
Your parents passed away, didn't they?
Yeah, in an airplane crash when I was young. From then on, I was living with my younger brother. But 6 years ago, he also.
Good question, Pop-Tart. That is up to you thing in the end. The technically morally right thing would be to return it. However, morally right is questionable at best. In the end, you did get an upgrade. And it's not your fault the wrong thing was delivered. Right now, I'm using the car camera to steer the car remotely. I, of course, control the gas and brakes. I send signals electronically. It's technically a self-driving car. Thank you, Tama.
Isn't that what you're investigating for?
Yeah, but remember what Mr. Date and Iris said?
For some reason, just the right half. Like it traveled through time and space.
Maybe that body teleported here from some other world. The other half could have been absorbed into some other dimension, and that split the body in two.
Don't tell me you believe that.
No, just... for some reason, it's stuck in my head.
Isekai moment.
There isn't much useful information to sort out in the first place.
Thanks,
If I had to
Tama.
say one thing, it would be the ViewCube video and that QR code link. By the way, I'm going to cut down on the word salad and call it QR video from now on. The teeny bit of information we got from that QR video is
The
pretty much
word
all we
salad.
have.
You don't know? I think it was about half a year ago.
I'm here for word salad.
A video similar to that one went viral. Everyone was talking about it online.
The mysterious video known as Bats 490, correct?
There's a code hidden inside Bats 490.
They say the code reveals a specific location.
Everyone who visits that place is said to have gone missing. They all left behind the same message. I've learned the secret of the world. Hey, Tama. Is Bats 490 still up anywhere on the internet?
Yes.
I looked it up. Here it is.
I have no idea what it's supposed to mean.
They say there's a hidden message inside, but I can't even tell where we're supposed to look.
Yeah, about that I have a feeling. I've got a suspicion. Wait, do I include the other rip me, burn me, early 90s music videos? How it goes again? Where it goes? It's going good, Fox. It's going good. We're just dealing with cryptic things that may or may not actually contain hidden messages. Also, thank you for the follow, Stitch Blue Boy. How you doing? Do know I do technically have all of the same videos that are being referred to, pulled up in the background, just in case I need to like go over them in a much larger tab. Because this game features a lot of these. Not good because I try to follow everyone during accounts because on this count fair. A hydrate, I can do a hydrate. In theory, I could do a hydrate. Everyone is worried I've been following everyone. That's why I know on different apps. You know, that is fair. Like, well, a little wobbly also okay. Trying to figure out how to keep my ass on one of my better friends from hating each other. That'll be fun. Fair, Fox. Fun fact about Bats, 490 is it's in 4:3 format for some reason. In a stretch, I can do that. I will get water in a second. I'm quick. There's one part of the Bats 490 that I wanted to check again, and I know the game's not going to actually let me see what I want to see. It was after the rip me, burn me part. $28936, so 28,936 fourth to the power of the 399th. We did a lot. Okay, that's the part that I couldn't see because it was cropped out of the actual in-game video version of it. Okay, that's the part that I wanted to check. I'm gonna go get more water because I'm out. As I saw the hydrate redeem, I was like, I can not do that. I'm out of water. So how'd you wind up in this game? I told you this game. This is the second time I've been through it. I winded up on this game because it was on sale for like 70% off. And I said, fuck it, why not? And picked it up because I played through the first one and I liked it, and I figured why not try the second one. I'm gonna go get water before I forget to do that, and yeah. Hence why it's also a slash refill. I don't keep water on hand. Back we go to the screen. Alright, I have gathered water. Vaguely pomegranate flavored water, but water nonetheless. Are we watering rain? You could say that. Okie dokie, let's go deal with our Tomodachi. What ocean current do you like? I don't know. I don't know what any of these are. That one. It's such a sloppy namey. It's a current near Mexico-y. I'm sorry, did that just say crazy is its highest stat? It is, okay. Alright, we're doing good. That seems like we get annoying quickly. Yeah. Oh. The current goes all the way to the entire east coast of North America. Fair. The only one I knew of, well, actually I knew of more of those by name, but one I know the most of by name. Yeah, this is the one that I went to go pause. This is the screen that I went to go pause on and see what the fuck it was saying, because I figured it might be some part of the cryptic code. But so far, no one online's figured out what the fuck any of this video has to do with possible cryptic codes. Anywho.
Same as the QR video. It was originally uploaded to ViewCube, then it spread from there. The account holder is unknown.
In any case, Bats 490 is the only lead we have right now. If we can figure it out, maybe it'll lead to the QR.
Doesn't even have anything to do with anything as far as anyone knows. Theoretically, they all have something to do with the overarching plot.
Ryuki, you have a call. It's from Mizuki.
I only know the Gulf Stream because it's important in Newfoundland for the Grand Banks. Majority of fishing and overfishing of cod took place. Was our biggest industry before they started regulating it much more heavily. It was our biggest industry. Oh. You know, that's fair.
Mizuki?
I'm connecting her.
Oh, Ryuki? I got your number from Boss.
What is it?
I remembered something about Bats 490. I thought maybe it could lead to a clue.
What did you remember?
Someone in my class at school actually figured it out. He decoded the hidden message in Bats 490.
He did?
His name is Shoma Enda. He might know something, so I would go find him. Anyway, see ya!
Shoma? Isn't that?
Andy's Komeji's.
Son. $17.30. Oh boy. The more you know. Yeah.
Shoma, you know what happened last night, right? The QR code displayed on that sign. There was a link in it leading to a video. We're calling it the QR video. I wanted to talk to you about it. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions? What is that on top?
Looks like earthenware. Maybe it's some sort of device?
It's a CRT TV. But do you think it can pick up digital broadcasts?
It could, with a dedicated tuner.
And a lot of patience.
It's old. Looks like a memento for the Quiz King.
Quiz King trophy. A toolbox. Is that a puppet for the quiz? Old-fashioned chest of drawers. Closet.
It's Ada Rooster.
Ada Rooster?
It's a character.
That a rooster doll. Kitchen. Refrigerator. It's a squeak toy hammer here, a folding fan for slapstick comedy. Picture they won't let me interact with. Greenery and gardening can be found out the window. Answer button for the quiz. The kotatsu, it's very warm. It's Shoma. He's working on something sounds.
What are you making? Don't tell me it's a bomb.
Shoma does not appreciate your attempts at crude humor.
Just to confirm, your father is Andy's Komeiji, and his real name is Yoneharu Enda. Is that right?
Nothing.
I heard you went to the same elementary school as Mizuki? She's actually the one who told me about you. You know about the video called Bats 490, right? I have a feeling it's related to the QR video somehow. You solved the code in Bats 490, didn't you? And it showed you a certain location. Am I right?
He's completely ignoring you.
Maybe because he's wearing headphones.
No, that's not it. There's no sound coming from them. Chastity belt on his heart must be locked tightly.
What kind of metaphor is that?
You won't be able to see his uvula unless you open that lock.
So what you mean is, he probably won't speak unless you can find the key to his heart, I'm guessing.
There might be a key somewhere in this room. Let's find it.
I love your Tama.
A key to open the lock on his heart.
God. I'm not sure who's best girl anymore, Tama or I. Aiba. Currently Tama's winning for me. Love Tama dearly right now.
It's no use talking to him, I think. You'll have to find the key to his chastity belt first. Why don't you try going under the kotatsu?
He'd probably run away.
Ding! Yes, Shoma. What is your answer? That robot is so cool! Mr. Komeiji used to be amazing. Oh, but he still is, of course.
Why don't you smack Shoma on the head with the folding fan?
I don't think he'd ever speak to me.
Why don't you hit your own head with the hammer toy?
Wow, what a jolly guy he is! I'm gonna tell him everything I know now!
I don't think that's going to happen. What is that?
It looks like a robot. I tried searching, but it looks like it's not commercially available.
A homemade robot, huh? Hey, Shoma. Would you mind showing me the robot in your closet?
Huh? How do you know about that?
Oh, well,
Tell him you heard it from Komeiji.
right. I heard about it from Mr. Komeiji.
From my dad?
That's right.
Okay then. Just for a bit, okay?
Alright, that's easy. What in the world are you? And why do you have a target on your face?
You made that?
Yeah. I call it Robata.
All by yourself?
Uh-huh. There's a junk shop in Akiba. I got all the parts there. This robot only has one tire. It uses a gyro to keep its balance. Fine-tuning it is really hard.
He is a robot.
That's incredible. I'm impressed that you made it all by yourself.
Looks like the lock has opened.
Looks like it.
What are
Put
those
them on so I
headphones?
can concentrate better.
But you're not listening to music, are you?
I only turn on the noise canceling.
The machine part. What are
One
you
of the
making?
parts for Robata, the robot running around. I want to upgrade it. I'm trying to make it so it can carry my weight.
Oh, your father.
Andy's Komeiji is my dad. Sorry, I don't really want to talk about him.
Why not?
Well, because... Why does it matter? She's just a classmate. We're not friends or anything. I don't talk to her much.
Do you wish you could talk to her more?
No. Of course not.
Even though she's cute?
That Uggo? She's not cute at all.
His temperature is rising. That was clearly a lie.
Didn't
Yeah, I
need
can tell.
the temperature gauge to tell you that one.
Now, I think it's about time we get back to why I'm here.
I solved it.
Hmm?
The Bats 490 code. I solved it.
How?
I have to go soon, so I'll tell you the short version.
That's fine. Please just tell me. The video's hidden message pointed to a certain location, right?
Yeah.
And where is that?
Horodori Lab. The Horodori Institute of Genetics.
Well, that explains why people went missing. Oradori Institute of Genetics. That's a mouthful. Christ.
I heard about it last night on the news. Truly unprecedented. What a mysterious case.
Mm-hmm.
I am Chikara Horodori, the director of this research institute.
He hasn't retired yet. His 60th birthday was last year.
Hey, I'm Dana Fox, and we have lost our sanity. Can I? He looks like someone who's about to fall into a vat of chemicals and become a villain. Researcher wearing the typical protective garb. Anything of note?
Would you drink that fluid inside the test tube?
Absolutely not.
Why not? You might develop superpowers.
But what if I turned into a giant, green, muscular freak?
That would be awesome.
Excuse me. What is that statue?
Ah, that's the symbol of our research philosophy here. It would take a while to explain, so perhaps another time.
Oh, it's referring to research notes. Okay.
Looks like a grotesque monster might be trapped inside.
I actually like grotesque things.
Yeah, I know.
Bipod filled with dubious liquid, monitor embedded in the pillar. Keyboard.
Jin's estimated time of death.
I was sleeping in my bed at home. They say seniors are early to rise, but that's not true at all in my case. Perhaps that means I'm still young.
Is there anyone who could back your story?
Don't tell me I'm a suspect.
I'm just doing my job. I've always wanted to say that.
Good for you. Your dream came true.
I live alone now. Unfortunately, there's no one with me at home.
Chikara got divorced 6 years ago. As for children, he has one daughter. She's 32 years old. His daughter and ex-wife are currently living in Italy.
In other words, there's no one who can corroborate Chikara's alibi.
That's right.
We mainly conduct research on gene therapy through genome editing here. Are you familiar with genome editing?
Site-specific nucleases, an artificial restriction enzyme known as CRISPR-Cas9, is commonplace these days. Genome editing is a technique that uses this enzyme to splice, replace, and bind any base sequence of DNA.
Yeah, I can't say the same, Ryuki.
It's technology that rewrites DNA.
Indeed. Last year, we developed a revolutionary genome editing method we call Purge. With this, genetic diseases that were
Running is
previously too
debatable.
difficult to treat, for example, severe congenital heart diseases, are now curable. But that's not all. In theory, using Purge, even immortality is achievable.
Anyways, how you doing, Jay?
Oh, but I don't mean your body will be invincible. Death can still occur via trauma, ingesting poison, viral infections, this sort of thing. However, it can make death due to old age a thing of the past.
Can Purge really do that?
Indeed. The body's deterioration due to aging can be prevented by rewriting all of its DNA, maintaining a permanent state of youth. However, this has not yet been proven. It's still in its experimental stage. But it won't be long until our hypothesis is substantiated. The ultimate dream that humanity has been yearning for thousands of years. It will soon become a reality. What do you think? Isn't that wonderful?
You are one purple vat of acid away from turning into a villain. Please stop.
I know of him, but I haven't met him in person. I've only read some articles about him online. He's the CEO of a music distribution company. I'm the director of a genetics research institute. We have nothing in common.
I don't know. Thousands of years of living is both one of those things where, like, in my brain, I'm like, there's a lot I could do in 1,000 years. Most of it would probably be the same thing I'm doing regardless of whether or not I live to 1,000 years or not. Like, most of it's just going to be making a never-ending backlog of video games to play eventually.
It was mentioned on the news, but the video itself wasn't broadcasted, so I haven't seen it.
Then you don't know about Bats 490.
What is that?
It's a video that's very similar to the QR video.
I've never heard of it.
I actually came here to ask you about it specifically. There's a hidden code in the video, and I've heard it points to this research institute.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Perhaps someone just made it up.
Ryuki, don't you think something is off about Chikara?
That's 420 is very dangerous.
You really are dense. You're dense enough to be the target audience for mobile game ads.
Damn. Thomas Trivia. Mobile games can be fun. Most of the time, though, they take you to a page to try to force you to download a different game. It's kind of like advertising fraud. I love Tama. Tama has no chill. I'm slowly beginning to like Tama more than I like Aiba, and that's a problem because Aiba was best girl. There's something different in Japan. No, wait, they're all gotchas. Never mind. To be fair, mobile games, no matter where you're at, have the same problem. Japan just has, I think, possibly less of them. I'm so sorry, I was saying, but Tama's cool. Fair.
Huh.
His temperature is abnormally high, isn't it?
Maybe he has the flu.
Don't make me pluck out your eyebrows from the inside.
Do you think he's upset about something?
Probably. Ryuki, let's find out if he's hiding something.
Wink sync. Yeah, let's give it a shot.
What's wink sync? Oh, Jesus fucking... Don't answer my question with the tutorial. Simple version of syncing. Analyze the brainwaves of the synced subject and temporarily look into their dream. Okay. Got it. We're going full on Chuni on this guy.
This guy.
Wink sync is a simplified version of syncing, but you're still taking a look inside your dreams.
Dreams are made from memories, so there shouldn't be anything in there that he doesn't know about.
You're saying...
Chikara knows about Bats 490. He was lying to us earlier.
You know, Jay, you're the second person that's posted that same series of emotes
Mr.
today.
Chikara, can you accompany me to the station?
What? Why?
I'd like to speak to you in more detail. You do have the right to decline, of course.
Very well. I'll go with you.
What a coincidence. uh... Oh, good. We're gonna do a full sync just in case. I hate syncing. Creates a sinking feeling in my chest every time. That clip now enters on. What clip, Ichi? I have no idea what clip you're actually referring to. Anyway. Well, you don't work for this. I mean, they're willingly subjecting themselves to it, so there is that.
Excuse me. Could you go buy some soy sauce for me?
I thought I just heard something.
Ah, you mean the cleaning lady.
Oh, it's just the cleaning lady. Wait, what?
I love this.
No, I'm okay.
Ryuki, I'll let you be my chair once this case is solved.
Emotes remind me of the clip from Emmy's Sip and Simp. To be fair, I think most people that are posting that series of emotes pick them up from over there. Hi, Pewter. You're even better than last time, I promise. About
I gave
Chikara.
Chikara the usual medicine to put him to sleep.
Are you sure that's okay?
What do you mean?
I mean, maybe there are legality issues.
Oh, don't worry about that. The higher-ups will take care of it for me.
Well, alright.
Who knows? He went off somewhere right after you left.
He's probably playing the nipple guessing game at some cabaret club in Nakamaguro right about now. He's on vacation, so I'm sure he's taking a load off while he can.
No, he's taking a load off, all right.
Speaking of certainly, listen, Pew not being in person for his arms is insane. To be fair, there are quite a lot of people that get out of their crimes by working for the government. The nipple game is a game in which a man asks a woman to guess where their nipple is while their shirt is on. Even if it's a guy asking a girl to do it, it's kind of problematic. Really? Wouldn't have fucking guessed.
There hasn't been any progress yet. The people over at HQ are totally incompetent. They must have had stuff with fermented beans or something.
It's boss. Her real name is Shizue Kuranishi.
Why do you ask? I'm the engineer of Abyss. Of course I'm always here.
Yeah, but I've been wondering about something. In November of last year...
You were dishonorably discharged for reasons related to the new Cyclops serial killings, weren't you? You leaked internal police information, not to mention you aided a criminal in his escape.
I made some arrangements behind the scenes. Pewter is a crucial part of Abyss. I couldn't let them lock him up.
You can do that?
Normally, no. But in this case...
Boss has dirt on members of the executive, judicial, and legislative branches of the government.
I am truly grateful to you, boss.
No need to thank me. You just need to be a good little workhorse. Oh, and it'd be great if you could introduce me to some good-looking studs while you're at it.
I know about a dozen.
I'm counting on you.
Abyss is kind of scary.
You get used to it.
Morning, Pewter. Are you doing anything late tonight? I could go for dinner. Pewter, as in Pewter City. What did the fuck do now? Pewter, as in the element. Fuck no, Tama. I don't... That was a color. Oh god. Alright, nope, I'm dropping that conversation. I don't. Nope. There's a reason Pewter City houses the rock type gem. I wish I was joking.
I got
Chikara.
Tama's report. The QR video seems to be the key to solving this case. And she believes Chikara is linked to the Bats 490 video, which has a striking similarity.
He's extremely suspicious. He must be the culprit.
I think it's a bit early for that conclusion.
But he said he didn't know about the video, right? If he's willing to lie about one thing, he's willing to lie about everything.
I still think that's a bit unreasonable.
Do you know how many elements are also the name of a color?
In any case, shall we get started? Ryuki, you know what to do. Sync with him.
I wanna do the syncing. Well, fuck.
Ryuki, this isn't your first time syncing. You've
Won't be
delved
your
into
last.
Somnia many times in the past 6 months. So, I'm sure you know without me telling you, but...
I can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. It's alright, I know.
Okay then, let's begin.
I'm not
What
sure I
is
want to
this
be in
place?
here.
It looks like something made by an older generation of CG technology.
DZ, yes, elements is being referred to as in the periodic table, but also the fact that pewter is literally a metal alloy. You need to remember you only have 2 streaming sessions. I mean, 15 hours of dialogue. I mean, 6 minutes. Well, you can say something again. They're never clear about it. Yeah. I wonder how long you can stay in Somnium. It depends. How long is that? How much of that time is you spent in cutscenes, which don't actually decrease the timer for
That
some
one was
reason?
still hyped up as groundbreaking, huh?
Yeah, most learned person ever to have a ground. I feel like it should be relatively common since it was taught in chemistry as a boring basic thing.
Looks suspicious.
Why don't we ask that person there about it?
Who?
You must have a lot of questions, like, what happened to your other half?
Not really.
Must be hard to walk. Bench pressing must be tough too.
You really want me to ask about that stuff?
Yeah, do it.
But hey, isn't benching kinda hard?
Hey, why are you talking to a statue?
Damn it, Ryuki. Stop wasting my time. We can only be in Somnium for 6 minutes.
Oh.
Damn it. This is getting out of hand.
That's Chikara. Tama, follow him.
Oh, off we go into Somnium.
On this side, my genius left brain harnessing my processing power. On this side, my brilliant right brain within which my creativity is boundless. The very layout of this facility itself, mimicking my brain, will serve as inspiration for my masterpiece.
What's going on here?
I need to be careful. I can't get too close.
Now, this. Bionic Body's accidental biology. The Bionic Body Creation Program.
Bio what?
BBAB.
The logical center of the left brain and the creative center of the right. By combining them, I can create a superhuman.
Correction.
Would want that.
He is entirely a villain.
Goodbye.
No, he ran off.
Chikara in this dream world is just as bonkers as he is in real life.
Looks like he doesn't want anyone in this room.
Yeah, you can tell by the conscious antibody in front of the door.
Conscious antibody?
They're an embodiment of a sync subject's caution. When you try to access information that the sync E is trying to hide, it overstimulates the synapse. That makes the body emit a ton of norepinephrine, which creates a conscious antibody within the somnium.
Well, what does this conscious antibody do?
You see how it says instant death on his crotch there? If I touch him, a massive delay spike will occur in the sync information transfer system.
Which means...
Touch him and our available time in Somnium drops like crazy.
Got it. But how do we get into the room without getting past our do not touch power stance man friend here?
Well, we just need to get rid of the conscious antibody somehow.
What if we use that device that Chikara was using to move instant death power stance man?
I'm sorry, instant death power stance man?
Yeah, I thought that was a pretty appropriate name for him.
Anyway, let's check the device first. Looks like the power is out.
Let's start by activating the device.
Yeah, let's go.
Somnium scan, activate!
How many locks do I have to get through this time? Yep, we've got a lot, of course.
The lock on that door is open. Past that is a stone statue with no power.
Power? On a stone statue?
This is Chikara's Somnium. You don't have to think about the logic. Anyway, that door. Let's head past it to the stone statue.
Use the blank, join the blank, and create a blank.
This door is open.
Is this even a door? It's so thin.
That's just how it is in this world. Don't worry about it. Let's go.
Oh, it moves sideways.
We're here.
That's the stone statue without power. Let's get closer and check it.
Use the machine in the center, join the two stone statues, and create a transcendental superhuman.
Off and on. Is this the switch for the statue?
How do we turn this on?
You could always try touching it.
Why don't you feel around that area?
What area?
Whatever feels right, Tama.
I love this game.
The robot arm control PC has been activated.
Oh, God.
It's on. You're amazing, Tama.
It says, not available, stone statue activated. Wait, so is it on or off?
Maybe you need to flip the switches for all the statues.
Right. According to the Somnium scan, there are multiple statues. But let's head back to the device first.
How did you know there was a switch there? How did you know?
Let's go back to the device.
Oh, wait. Can't we go to the other small room from this room?
How would you do that? It's
Oh
too
dear.
high. I can't jump that.
Focus on all the crotches, aren't you? Give your powers. You can too. Blank. You want to also what? Sentences like that.
All right, let's go.
Okay, ready.
A normal jump won't suffice.
We need to think of a way to go up.
Maybe we can do something with the device in the center.
We can go through here. Let's go.
BBAB activating. In this experiment, you can combine two different brains with different functions to create a new human life form. Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
We just need to choose the left and right brain and combine them like Chikara did.
What can we choose from?
Left, Maasai warrior, fisherman, and A. Right side was astronaut and archaeologist. We can combine different brain functions of the left and right brains and create a new human with characteristics from both.
It seemed like Chikara used that to gain some kind of power earlier. So creating a new human means gaining some kind of superhuman ability.
And you select that power on this?
Oh, I remember seeing another room next to the small room we were in earlier.
Yeah, it was too high, so I couldn't reach.
Maybe we have to give you a power that'll help you get up there.
Worth a shot.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
The room was high and far. By combining two brain functions that'll allow us to move that distance...
What do you choose, Ryuki?
In A. Maybe
Please
the warrior?
select right brain function.
Assume warrior and astronaut.
Left, Maasai warrior. Right, astronaut selected. Starting experiment.
What's going on?
Experiment successful.
Just like I expected.
Combined, a Maasai warrior's leg strength and the atmosphere-piercing power of an astronaut to gain superhuman leg strength.
Good to know I guessed right.
Tama, you okay?
I have goosebumps.
It said you gained superhuman leg strength.
Maybe we can get to that other room using that power.
That might be it. Let's give it a shot.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
This door isn't locked.
Okay.
Thankfully for having 4 locks, seems to be all rather straightforward.
All right, let's go.
Okay, ready.
Wow!
The experiment worked! Happy Chikara! Chikara Horadori has done it again! Oh, the epigenetic ecstasy!
What are we even watching right now?
Oh,
By stimulating the DNA correlating to high leg strength through imagination, it caused a slight transformation in the base sequence. This small change has allowed for surpassing the limit of telomeres. We can do anything in this simulation world. There are no limits. What a wonderful world.
I guess things worked out.
so every time we do something right, we have to watch this creepy old dude ascend into the sky?
You want to
People are
join?
not working this out, right? I don't think we are. Sadly, as much as I would like to, I don't think the game will willingly let us.
A stone statue without power.
Activate it.
Ooh.
This stone statue is a racer.
If they mean an autosport driver, those guys are incredibly skilled. They have to make split-second decisions.
That skill might be beneficial in other areas than driving too.
Not to mention, there is a car right there.
I see. Using the driving skill.
But look, that says trap. Driving skill alone might not be enough.
Maybe we can combine it with a brain function that's good at avoiding traps.
I don't remember seeing anything like that.
Anyway, let's head back to the central room.
Trapped by the sentence, the huge reverse blank.
This door is open.
I wonder if we can go to the central room.
Let's go find out.
Sudden death crotch. That's a
Here.
sentence.
Looks like we can open it from this side now.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
The car from earlier. And what to do about the trap?
What do you think fits best?
So
Please
racer
select right,
and archaeologist.
racer. Right. Archaeologist selected.
I'm assuming Indiana Jones-esque level
Starting
BS.
experiment. Experiment successful. Combined, a racer's driving skill and an archaeologist's knack for dodging traps. To gain movie protagonist superhuman driving skills.
Guess it's time for love, Dr. Jones.
That should help us dodge any traps.
That's
I
so
called it.
antiquated. Nowadays, sports cars go up against nuclear submarines.
Oh well, this is Shikara's preference. Now let's go back to the room with the car.
Think we can get there from the passage we came from?
Yeah, that should lead you there directly. We can go through here.
Up we go.
4 minutes now.
All right, get in.
I'll avoid any traps with elegance and grace.
That's not how you drive. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, Tama, that's not how you drive a car.
What?
Whoa!
That's the trap? I could have done this on my own.
Tama, behind you!
Huh?
Hold it! Wait! No! I can't do this!
Man, that is one homing head there.
Hey, Tama! The road!
What about the road?
There is no road!
Ah! What are we gonna do?
The correct answer in that situation is to floor it.
On what?
The gas! The gas!
The gas! Okay!
Alright. Oof. Write the letter boxes and then collide with the correct hooker. And you'll be perfect to a future trial. Yes, this will give me. I'm not too surprised.
Has done it again. Oh, the epigenetic ecstasy. The corpus callosum is here represented by a treacherous ancient rune. A theory that links this complex and bizarre passage is now complete. But this should be theoretically impossible. No, there is no impossible in this world. Oh, this is not good. Not good indeed.
Kara! Ew!
Why don't you think of it as some kind of reward cutscene?
The fact that I have to force myself to think that already makes it not a reward.
Yeah.
Let's turn it on.
Got it.
Gambler's stone statue. Okay. As he is being imposing is honestly pure world. Alright. 2 of 4 done.
This stone statue is a gambler.
I guess that means they have guts.
So this gambler is known for winning bets when the chips are down.
That must mean they can win the big ones without flinching.
Now, let's head back to the central room.
Don't look for it. You can get a blank can be by any person. Yep, those are words.
We can go through here.
This has been the most relaxed, just faffing about one of them all.
Go.
It's me, Chikara.
What the hell?
This is no good. No good. No good at all. Yes.
Thank you. Hi, Grease.
Let's test this. Chikara's right brain reselection.
What's happening?
The room flew away.
The experiment worked! Oh, the happy Chikara. Chikara Horadori has done it again. Oh, the epigenetic ecstasy.
Yeah, no, this is getting annoying now.
Reselection is a function that blows away my past. The past I don't want anyone to see. My right brain can be shuffled back into the deck. Goodbye, forbidden memory.
What are we gonna do?
When we drove through the passageway, Chikara said, theoretically impossible and not good. So maybe we did something he wasn't expecting. If we use the device to combine 2 different brain functions, we might be able to find a way.
If we can prevent Chikara from using his right brain reselection thing, we might be able to make it to the room.
He doesn't want you to read his mind. Odd that.
Doesn't want to be seen.
Look, I don't know why you would think that he doesn't want us to read his mind.
Current ability is left, racer, right, archaeologist.
Oh, that was a waste of my damn time. Okay.
Yeah, but how will we stop Chikara?
There was something hidden in the room we were in earlier. If only we could pull it back somehow.
We need a big idea here.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
Fisherman.
Please select right brain function.
Gambler.
Left, fisherman. Right.
Little
gambler
list here, Jam
selected.
time. Somnium.
Starting
Yeah.
experiment.
Isn't Somnium fun?
Experiment successful. Combined, a tuna fisherman's pulling skill and a gambler's ability to make the right choice. To obtain superhuman luck.
Luck. Is this gonna do anything?
Well, try it. Let's fish back the room that flew away. How's it going?
I think I got something.
That must be it. Reel it in.
The experiment worked!
Oh, good golly fucking gee, make this stop.
Chikara Horadori has done it again! Oh, the epigenetic ecstasy! Good! The memory I want to leave behind has already been shuffled. This memory's no good either. I thought I deleted it. No. If you succeed with the Eternal Youth experiment, my memory will be discovered.
EpiPen ecstasy?
Chikara's memory was replaced with something else.
But it got replaced with another memory he didn't want seen. It might be worth looking into.
Chikara said that if the Eternal Youth experiment is successful, his memory will be discovered.
So if we complete the research on that device...
We might be able to defeat Instant Death Power Stance Man over there and get into the room he's guarding.
That stone statue is a little different.
Yeah, you're right. Let's go.
Let's go, what?
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
Oh, we're gonna go activate it. Okay.
That stone statue has...
Chikara's face hastily slapped on.
Chikara said that using Purge, he can create an ageless and undying body.
But if we use the stone statue...
Turn it on.
Oh no.
What's the problem?
Seeing this face... Are you sure about turning it on?
You've invested too much already. There's no other way.
Fine, okay.
Yeah, I'm with you there, Tama. I don't want to turn this one on any more than the next person.
Oh, you didn't want to touch the crotch because of Chikara's face, huh?
Yeah. Here's something complete. The creator of a man who is blank is blank.
It would be nice to create eternal youth in life.
And something that will let us get rid of Instant Death Power Stance Man over there.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
None available.
Please select
Bugger?
left. NA. Right. Starting experiment.
I don't know.
Error.
It's an error.
I guess NA isn't a job.
I wonder what it's for.
Person who's
another function that'll allow us to deal with Instant Death Power Stance Man.
Beginning experiment.
It says eternal youth in life is. Let's see. Okay. Well. How deep do you like your ocean? I don't know, we'll go like that. The blobfish around there, they're cutie. Your man who is blank is
person who
another
beginning. Please select left, right, stop. Combined, a Maasai warrior's battle skill and a debugger's reviewing skill.
Yeah.
To create a warrior who never forgets where they left their weapon.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
You only have 2 minutes. Hurry, Ryuki.
Interesting and useless. My favorite.
The person who's most obsessed with eternal youth and life is...
Another function that'll allow...
Please select left. To create a brain that accurately counts.
Wow. Let's try, Tama.
Don't you dare waste 10 seconds on something that stupid.
I mean, to be
Person who's-
fair.
Left. Combined, a muscle to create an undying and unaging warrior.
Funny that the machine is on a first-name basis with Chikara.
Now we can finally beat up instant death power stance man.
All right.
Let's go. Go, Tama.
Let's go!
What's the combat minigame?
Now! We did it!
It's me. I want the combat minigame.
Oh, happy, happy, happy.
What?
Why should humans die?
Fucking
What
fuck
a waste
up.
it is to perish. The research results are splendid, but now is not.
If Chikara gets in our way again, no amount of time is it. Let's go.
Oh, we're not done yet either. Where the fuck did we end up? Oh.
This stone statue is Chikara's memory that he doesn't want to be seen.
Turn it on.
Tired of turning on statues, okay?
A 9 stone statue.
9. 9 in Roman numerals.
What is the significance of 9?
Maybe he has 9 mistresses.
Or maybe he's being sued by 9 people.
This stone statue. Maybe we use a brain function again.
Should we go back to the central device?
Let's do it.
What do we combine with no?
We can go through here. Did you decide what to...
Yeah.
Beginning
Hang on.
Please select left, right. Start
this again. What? Why?
Because 9 and no are the same name. Or same thing. Or none available in 9, technically.
Experiment successful.
Nice at laws.
NA and 9.
Nice.
Ryuki, this is...
I know. That's 490.
Found link between Knives and Bats 490. I wonder how a normal person's expected to figure out the combination between none available and 9. Ought to know. Ryuki Chapter 1. Gonna be here for ages if this game continues to proceed at this pace. I don't know how many chapters there are, I just understand we're gonna be here for fucking ages. Nice Japan branch.
Welcome. I'm the president of the Japanese Knives at Laws branch, Tokiko Shigure.
I apologize for visiting so late at night. I'm from the Metropolitan Police Department.
Mr. Ryuki, is it? Mamoru, my secretary, has already informed me. I hear you've come to ask about Jin Furue's murder.
Most of them being the only ones left. This is the president's office on the top floor of the building. When I synced the chariot, and I saw something in Somnium. Saw something in his Somnium. It looked like they were in Knives making the Bats 490 video. That's why we ended up here. Here's the rest of us stuck at the top level Knives. Them being the only ones left. Oh hey Tokyo Jam. I wish I could have a giant waterfall bridge. Yeah, no, that's fair. However, I'm gonna save. Go back. Also, I realize that saving this doesn't actually like say anything, but okay. Also, this looks like it belongs in a mall, not in an office. Yeah. Yeah, we can use eyeballs here to purchase things. Ah, so I unlocked those to be purchased. We don't start off with everything to be purchased. Okay. Christ, there's a lot of stuff in the Dream Album one. Yenny the Who. Going over here. I'm calling it quits for the day. Ugh. We'll find somebody else to bother. Let us go check. Yeah, I'm gonna quickly save the Somnium Files playlist to my library. Just in case. Let's see who all is live. God, it's weird because since it's no longer October, people are going back to like their normal shit. So Nirvana Initiative. This will be a ride. I mean, it's been a ride so far. It decided to start with the crazy instead of introduce it later on. So the recaps from last time, but you probably don't need the memory boosts. Yeah, because it's gonna be our JRPG of the week. That's being put in quotes about the words JRPG. Just understand that. Oh right, Fina's doing more Zero's Escape. Might as well. Yeah, no. I shouldn't need too many recaps. Maybe like once a week. Depending on how bad my memory is between Sunday to Friday, because I feel like, all things considered, it was a 5-hour session today. We made no fucking progress. This is gonna be a long game. Let's get the raid started before I forget. Tomorrow and Sunday will be more of this, unless one of my friends brings something up. I've been needing an excuse to recap the entire game. Maybe I'll work on the one that's only 6 minutes. Yeah, we're gonna go bother Fina. There's your all's raid message. Use whatever emotes you feel like. But yeah, we'll be playing more of this tomorrow. I was gonna do the wheel, but yeah, like I said, I picked this game up on sale and wanted to play it immediately. So here we are. Outside of this, you might occasionally catch me like playing Wilds or something like that. Monster Hunter Mondays are making a return. I'll be continuing to try and finish Sunbreak. Hopefully I'll finish it before February. But considering how much my Mon Hunt Mondays streams have been me lollygagging, the fucking hell, we'll actually get through it. Yeah. That's the vibe. That's that. So, until next time, bye-bye, because I realized the timer's going faster than I thought it was. Ah!